Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ena omoji aware. Ye engagement. Ye wedding. Bibia wo presidency. Na sa uye Ghana ni na uti trotom na utemenka. Are you not hurt? And yet time, and ya buffalo. And yet time. Okay, yes, my anchor and muscle. President Kufuor and a see a dime fair we see. Osisi was a mining business center. A one executive and one my engagement. Say almost say me reading no baby so almost say Jankama Kolana say or percent or na warrior in Siraswo your friend say presidency. The seat of presidency Ansah or Papa be free so. Look at the mindset. Tie, wow, adiwe, so you Ghana ni na wu tie mi a. Presidency wan sika na ye mfanye. Ti ya je awade e wo presidency. Amanfo ani age, amanfo abodwa, amanfo presidency serious business na ekoso ho. First half house, I wanna a good for the Bajan come worry. Would you just imagine? You see, a John Mama and a ba aqua say a Doddy Island or say a coso more baby, no more yet, Besha and a come and a sabby. One here sometimes Ube use West beer and yet. Nada bia ye bodim bone odi akufo ado achi a ubeyusu west bia ma one ne manfiamfia no a wan hwe ye obi abeka se wonye but it's so sad areho to mine na ye born such as kele o mine na ye born such as kele de omo no pe e na omo de ye because omo agi omo man ya na asem ti omo ko anoma akotro no mo di e ho agro no mo se asore no nyansa common sense nyansa oka amanfo ntiase oka amanfo ntiase but sanity no we be joining live on YouTube Accra FM 100.5 Obo Accra FM 100.5 ebeba mo amuntimi enyaye ewo your friends say Facebook no say na American mo amuntimi nyaye on Facebook no mo betua log in ewo YouTube mo nsabeka ewo YouTube and I hope say Nyeman will bet me a phone on YouTube, right? Better. Adia any quiet do mine and Namsono. Yan Shani Asembeba. But so ya Ghana Nina would tell me at Tiemi. And Tia young one was say, Yasada Sissa and him before, Sir Omma country, say, Yanji a year sabit trumuntu entum. Mama unie mami unu pen and pesa me kan wasem kire onwumre se wote trotro mu wo fie ba bia wo bia tie me omo argument bia se omo asase na enemi nua ba ayemia me sweetheart Felicity enemi de be boss e wo Facebook Feli say I na pedophiles omo fa nkwala no yanka ho asem nwie ye beka gay and lesbian na matise mia misinia pa senior Kwesi Pratt ono so raise issues na senior say your friend say gay for any lesbians no say obi enwo efa obi ho bay. What do we say? Argument omo ye for ni nyina raise no just say unhuni ti huni nan kojo yati kroma me pa cha pedophiles ofa akola anya criminal offense ye ni laws ye wo mra ebane sadie no rape ene your friend say we have laws against it. We have laws. Minim kroma nkrofo bebre omako jail. Pedophiles bebre yachi omako jail. Our laws frown on it. Se omuntia ni ye. Bon sama mo dwene a omudi be defend it, but omu defense na emfa. What difference the emfa and it's a what tell me say your friend say Mira Kwesi Pratt senior say so be nwa Bella Sam George no de koy no there's nowhere wo mo ka say untimi nwo entino gay ni lesbian nye obi ntimi wa na se ye obema ene oba wo mo aware na so mo ntimi mo enti so obi ntimi nwa obi fa ho Asigo Kwesi join here on YouTube Asigo thank you so wa join here bema no oba aware o mo ntimi nwo enti award here say enye first time ni ana adia Sam George no mo ka no any other MPs ne ka no obi anyone raise issues about say obi be one na say obi wo that is not the issue into omo raise na omo say the crampo another thing omo say adultery adoso now nim say adultery cry homra obi ukofa obi a se bema no oba ware na se no oba no kotwempra na se ye chewa eye offense ewo Ghana ye mramu enti se me mama Agyapong Professor Prempe akotwampaw ene sa ankrofo no se omu hunu sa ade we ye basics adultery kra no a criminal offense ewo Ghana. Sɛ me bɔne a ɔmo bɛka sɛ be yɛni ho mmara ewo kurom ha. Ekroma na jaimane nka ntino ekwaya we dia enya hwe. Kwame Asante said you are joining on YouTube. Thank you so much, Kwame. Gideon Avoy also joining on YouTube. Thank you, Gideon. Yawa adofo baby they will follow up. Enti say who tell me say obi resist argument na catch and say ye mra tia ntino ani aka chem say trumu no ye mpre o ton. But unim adia ehu. Wouldn't so much said that no man keep and come away in public. Okay, said another cocaine. Al Jazeera interview me say and come on coswa drew baby. A game. Almost said that no man keep this discussion. They know say they are few, they know say almost say almost voice in new baby. But almost said that keep a yet conversation no. Nanka ye beja enya gwase asem a yeti krom ha enkwada enya eye school dan ennamu na akotampaw Professor Prempe Odrigajako ene nasefo atugubanom enimdifo amwo school nim school hunya emfaso nanka waste air space air time our energy everything na ye di e friend say trumu nkomo enya gwase ade. Tell me Monka tell ya bankrofo 10 etu akufo do akum nipa 10 during election. Ono akokra we ya ono sese ba bia do ne woni mfaso bia wa wiase. Wakum nipa 10. Akotampa ya ne de human rights. Akotampa we ne human rights nipa 10. Ya no nye human rights. You know, any human rights. Or the Gajabo, you know, any human rights. Professor Prempe, me am offer, and you know, any human rights. Professor Kwame Kakari, and Unim, Sagrofo when so after almost 50 years ago, almost say society no normal Jawako. Assuming Ismail joining on YouTube, thank you so much, assuming. How am I in the info say? Maybe. Almost the no train, almost the memorandum to select a committee on the constitutional, legal, and parliamentary affairs on the promotion of proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family, blah 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 blah. Now, almost saying I could tamper. She, Professor Emerita Techua Menua, Professor Kwame Kakari, Professor Kofi Jimabuedi. Hey, Professor Buedi. Hey, Professor Jimabuedi. We no nyina ye nkrofo a akaka krabi akakumabi Professor Audrey me ma me de ye me ya say Dr. Yao Graham Professor enti sa nkrofo we nyina no enti gather for muntie me ye what ye nyina education sector enti anya akola bi a ote akurase oja competence ya de enye ne right say na wo for tax na eso onya computer sua de eso onya school dan papa tenemu enye ne right professors amunim ngumasua on faso mon fight for the rights of these kids such a joining here Resford Nketia and so joining on YouTube. Thank you so much. Isolakwa, I love you guys. And let's go ho. We are here God's way Avagbana. Thank you East Legon. Wilhelmina Bedu, I love you, girl. David Bote, our German Hanover. Also joining Eric Otto joining on YouTube. Ghana for you, I am Musa Sam penning for with very simple question. And Kwadano Omunya school die entremuno. Enti Professor Rematuguba, San Kwadano, and your right says Omunya a school die entrem esuandie. Akudu dake. Enkwadana omunya eye laptops, omunya computers ensua de ewo micro chimfaso, ewo tumu, ewo pandai, bimbila awa inche wanchi sankwada no enye omo right say ombenya quality education ye no mfa omo ho obi obedi ni true mu omo no right into omo fight for their rights adie wey enye sika enu akwaje no adi ena sabe wadwurim ena kanwa ati obese Professor Kwabena Kakari was born in 1950 where 71 years hwe odi boni ewu akọ 71 osori abodi ampese nkwa na odi we onu wo hwe omo diabetes fo nkwa ndu o se akire no akọ o destroy society no akọ omo argument omo raise nyina ye dam abodam some complete meti akwa bi betra class from awie and ayi yanhwa bill no ye defects wom Alexa J Bobie stop this hate on people's right and yenya akronfo nyina is their right. When I'm hungry I have the right to steal to survive. Yes, if that is the argument, if I am hungry then I have the right to steal just to survive. And Alex about YouTube. Alex, and you enjoy woman. You enjoy woman. Mauli Amuyo. I join here. Wilson Abbott. Adubuatin Benjamin. Oh, Takrade. Thank you so much. Osai Nelson. I'm with you on YouTube. Kwame Asante Sedu. And Alexa J. Me say. Yenjai woman nyina no bia enye de ope obi ho a ono yare a o wiwi one row a na ne ho ato no ene right enti yenjai wono so ene right enti yenjai wono so na onye de obeye na sebe tafrache omaya yatimi Kwame omaya yatimi sebe even yawo emra yawo mra ya no protect indigenous your friend say businesses anyama kwaso wa Ghana yenya kamafo animdifo way and say animdifo way sore say omo ka omo abom no omo fight for the common rights. Various your friends say government hospitals common maternity homes me say Kwame enkwachiri mo pa bom yanko osu babies home yanko video mra situation wom yanko a school of a deaf and dumb na yanko video on yanhwe situation wom we no de omuni right ebinum tia kurase a omunya nsuo enum omune moa enanum so eastern region akufo do akire ya enano eyam yasam si YouTube do yetimi ro oh enano videos do ye no kofi me say de buy a ensuo keke nipa nya binum pacho yimam into woman and your right to say omunyan super edom. Prophet Prosper, thank you. Oh, issue don't yet about religion. Me say a Christopher a leadership near the adino. Obi any misstance about them. I me trust woman to woman asem no. But the fact of the matter ne say ya wo ya say before. Na Ghana ni bi antie me ye and I hope Mr. Munchasa haye asem we na monfa nto abonte ma me woni me say nipa we nyina human rights ne ba bia omukosua no abrofo no mo kire we num human rights say omumra ema emfa tumuntumu emehye ye kon wo krom ha no omo kire sankrofo we nyina ade ema omo certificate ya omo so omo degrees aba be try so wo krom ha no sa abrofo no polygamy omumpe polygamy omo nyintum eye crime ewo omo ho ana meboa polygamy eye crime wo omo ho na akotompa ene od gadget kodum wo mo bie wo mo na ka kira brofro da say ya no so mu tietia omo polygamous lifestyle no wo mu tietia man for right Alessa J wa ba e ba be di matem me pa cho mon kan teme obi anka mon kan tire me hwa ma me ka se me ntiro wo mu di intro to Sam George no so say o mu preach hate. It's a lie. Sam George no document o mu de call parliament no be bia ni we home ya o mu preach hate. Say who obi lesbian na ye ni say ya o mu boa e ye ntro ana o mu peso mu di gu Sam George no so o mu ya trofo Sam penifo we ya trofo abaifo ono anodompre at the constituency eno okasa basa well I mean at the assembly to a YouTuber say if everyone has the right to do whatever they feel is right, then any qualified graduate can walk into any office and push all the protocol unqualified employees out so as to take their position. Perfect. My real school was Legon. Minya Jumanye. It's my right. Say Minya Jumaye. And to say you'll be answering. Sasano Moka. You creating very chaotic in atmosphere of Ghana. Say a yomo right there. Or be answering. And you right Eugene Iron officer. No bonusum no in everywhere. No what trust. You're right. Say so yes sir. Ura we officer no atwene free ura bu ginapo officer no atwene free wo ura your friend say Michael Kway your friend say okay the boy no boy madam for boy your free zones wa kukuru na free wo no because say Ghana ni bia right says onya adwuma ye ana be right na nya be right. Se bone ene beye beni patrimu a eniema sei no omoye ade amu be raise bia obi anka se mo obi enwo wo bi be wo obi nwo senior prat we there me oluman papa afa nchen so obi be wo so obi nwo enye obi asem and documenters Sam George no de choir no enimu ba bia ma obia and divert attention I don't know the crux of the matter no say ye hian trumun to Ghana and as ye dem rato so any criminal offense there should be a punishment for that. See your punishment anima adultery, your punishment anima stealing, your punishment anima armed robbers, your punishment anima your punishment. We should have punishment. Obi anya nipa enche obi a enti sadia ene obi a be have the right no obi a de obey yet krom ha akufuado esore ye aka try your friends and that's media commission. I'm unfortunately a microphone. There should be checks and balances in the system. There should be checks and balances in the system. That's not in the commission. So make sure all the returns and all that. That's not in the commission should check those and those reckless media people over there. Media Juma crowd won't say recklessness. Yan check media form here reckless. Trumutu for them yan check omo. Why would you mean? Why would you mean? Why ni Jimmy? Why would you mean? Oka obitin che or say your manager mbofu. Ade we nyansa wom. Ade we nyansa wom. Yan check tio. Obi onukura microphone. Yeso no be say o man yan cheke no. Obi di ade time bonsam sem we ya essay on mine. Essay on mine. See yeso obi a the right there. Yenya obi a no obi anya de ope. Yenya obi a no obi anya de ope. I pay tax. It's my right. Say me wura a year Bank of Ghana. Na me kobu so say na come de me. And me prescribe ko to aduane adi. It's my right. Because I pay taxes. I pay my taxes to the government. And if I pay my taxes, here obi akotwi trotro nwumre. Me come to okofie just 2 cities, 3 cities the one in same. Or nyina to fuel. Yaya Sumaila, thank you. Naya Harun. Vicentia Anus Abavami. God bless you back. Dela Yamin Strau. Malik Abubakar Yamin Strau. Sebonsu, thank you. Fred Stoner. Steven Adam. Omunina joining here. Goodwill Godway. Thank you. King Kabila. Also joining here. You can't tell me. And then go be a subaya woman or say any right. Into Obia go be the among quatrain, Bama no bam PAO. Obia quatrain obi. Ena Sabio, so who's obi, a lesbian, not gay. Nasa also don't have the canoa. Yanoso, emretia. You don't have the power. And this a encranza for no, omoche boy be a bono. Indeed, Semra ewo kromoha. Yes, as a man di, and omudi. But Sadia when you have to be try, then you say you were lost, a badness, a evil act, no. Some of them were young as Sadia, and you're not the baby, and say, why you are man for the Miranda. You have your right. I could jump out. Ya bra man for ewo ayawa so gon elections by elections ya Bobie num nan mutuo hwempanimfo we nyina ntimi ankasa okromo Professor Kakari e kana no tumu efisa Akufo-Addo de obetumi abotu akunkrofo and it's Akufo-Addo's right to kill kwasi prempanum anka kwasi aduama anka Dr. Kojo Asante CDD wamfi Kofi Ofen cancer fee and this are Nkrofo we see omo okroma omo no sa Nkrofo we no omo we see omo okroma obekas we see wa hia no ayusu bibia nye mo mama anti Professor George Chikata oba so ka kire me say uwo fie na baba ma so be ma nsaba say one no enete anti upe but Ghana ni bi antie me onim bi antie a ade argument ba kwa me time kra ya nhwe ya the economical effect no e be very very high. Jesus Christ my savior, the economical effect no ebe very very high really ni nyina ne say yet omanya ye mpanifo ya kromfo thieves because Ghana krona dawsa no siase ke ye depending on our gold, ye depending on our manganese, ye depending on our bauxite, ye depending on our timber, ye depending on anyama nyamedia maye eye epubu niama ye yi edekọ enka ye ma agriculture farming senka akoto afri ye di no kura no wanwia eye sika ye de ama no PFG oni Akufo-Addo anwia sika na ania enka ye nkwa brochire enkonko bobosia. Just 4-5 years ago you were talking about Ghana beyond 8 asema bani e ka mo se ai wan hwa ye nya 8 and the now can now boa anase na e de ya won uka so mo jimi a o se akola ni didi mpanimfo atem but pani no wajimi you are sick. You will be bia wo man mu, so we want to depend on the Western world. You will be bia and now me tie economist be papa panimu Omo friend if I as a joy as a city, sa brofo no bi. Good evening to your listeners. Yeah, this issue is very, very dear. And looking at the situation, we need to be very tactical. We need to make sure that this issue is about the LGBTQ plus. We handle it with care. Now, we take aid from the sa. Wokoka. Hey. Entiatie krom ha no. Siase be fidi ya ho na ya ni abre pa se ye hia abrofo mo a ne betumi afidi ya ho a bad ba akofo be wie sika no. Enti omo kofa aika ne GVG ba no mo di aba be wie sika. Na ya ayi se yetumi ye glasses oslawusu na wa yesebo atu akire sika aba oslawusu ne nam asalam da me minim from Asempa days oslawusu ne nam asalam da jijiri bachire eno osi am friend ante yeah na on enkrofo no so de ne anti ne nkoda no wo do so omo saa poso omo saa on the crowd so no na be kan se no oyo no me de anti sa politics mu mass lequens no a wo abaga na ha no a wo mo hunu de wo nya wo mo ho no a omo sempa bo agira so ene de o we no makwa space bias wo mo ani no mo emu pepa mu sire wo mo twa picture de bia no mo post to Facebook sa na mo sinambedi slake no a politics is serious business nam dia dane lesbians na mo to sankrofo ma chuomo atanim chinkodai sa no babasia de babasia so no chiri wa bodawa na wajimi and then how kwasina ba adie we mo nchire mu okroma say enkrofo oh kwasina ba aba na debi okay so yo Matthias here o say enye bemanye enye sa nti oba ne oba ebeda na aba no akwase na de wo ho na ede a yejimi aba nyame boy no waja ye no ato ho enu akofa bibia eseye no o kwa akoto Benz debi o so per Benz na se obi ton also per Benz na se wo Opel Astra no akoto Benz Crown e de ase animu se abeka is a Benz abadam kwame omoda usu Benz no ani je ho eno akoto Opel eno akoto Benz Crown ena de ase animu eno akoto Opel ni stia eno akoto Benz stia ena de aba be so and I now so we can't hear Benz. Hear me? Yeah. Oh. Enti bema na ba ko your ba na on at misia gay akwa bi e wo sphincters. Ana me busa an say bema ba. Say unante say oba. O ya ho say oba na nsanete test ro say na o na opia ne trinwi na gunachi. No o ye bi na say and so wouldn't pass oba na ye. So you know. And this then now you want to say oba. Why I mean and omo yonko mema no e pese omo partners no omo ye man e behave say oba. Meanwhile ya me oba correct one na mo. And aden na unko fe no. What would you mean? And you are advocating for this. Professor Prampa no magina lord kwamu now the young first scenario way enyina wo say obi so ope Benz wakwa to Opel no akoto Benz Crown e de ase animu and no de nam say Benz Professor kakari Mona moye a logic e was school meboa. Philosophy or moye logic. Meboa. We nyansa be ni wom. Abadam. Say what me a Benz crown. I see Opel so. Now the name say what o Benz. Inti bema ese oba ebo pampers eso ebo brazier wa dane oba nyansa wom. Nyansa ewom. Into oba no so se ma mienu a ba ko de ono sha jeans ene shirt nko a oye ne bibia sa bema ya se from tom ene omo nam krom into ono na ya bema no ene wasene dua edua be sei ene omo abosuru ntokro no de belt ahyem ena edua nyame abɔ no o ye de wo fufuo no edua nyame abɔ ye de wo fufuo no edua na dwa anase akom ne basa na wo de abose belt no na wa fetchiri we no na wo de sini so kachira me se asem we enya awrehosem na dia kachira me se asem we enya awrehosem na dia Dolly Parton say hello God, and we need that. You there be one here the be free menu abanona enye lawyer Alex Corte, a very good friend, big brother, and he has been there for me always. I mean, a great pillar, a private legal practitioner. Lawyer Majo.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah.
Bokor, yeah.
Boko,
Then Yamias Meteon Canache.
yeah, so
Bam. Pressure system no more shit. But lawyer, you didn't come more. It's the same come when it two phases, the legal phase and the moral phase. Which one? And I will pick it.
You see, Bobie, on my back, Gucci.
Pass out me follow.
I don't endorse or support lesbianism, gayism, transgender, and the rest. I don't support it. And it's the obvious idea, no. Adibia, I will not be happy about it. Semi.
What you say?
Now, there is no morality in the law. The law is law. The law to see say it. What you say? Now, the fact that I don't want it does not mean that except me baby to affect their right. I will not support it. Anything that affects the rights of the few that engage in this act, not me, Alex, I will not support it. Don't know what you're saying.
Me follow.
And that is the beauty or essence of democracy and rule of law. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Abino. Unim say Ghana ha. Ye war places because of tradition. Abino cannot enter some traditional house. Unim say
yeah.
Unim say in some parts of Africa, albinos are used for rituals. Unim say do you encourage it? Because they are albinos. Do you encourage it? Look, we must, and say we should get away from emotions and traditional values and rather find a way of resolving or addressing these unfortunate conditions that our brothers and sisters in that few moments have found themselves. Homosexuality, lesbianism, it is a medical challenge. It's a medical challenge. And that's what the state, the church, and the individual must help to address. Are you with me?
I'm with you.
Now, if you say that the bill, if you look at some judges-led bill in Parliament now, the form as it is, let's assume that the bill is passed by Parliament of Ghana. Homosexuality, lesbianism, transgender, blah, 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 is now criminalized. When you are found, you'll be presented to court, you'll be persecuted and jailed. And that's how I'm You think it will help the situation? Do you want to help the individual that is engaging in this act, that minimum EMP? Okay, at the end of the day, he's sent to someone imprisonment or any medium prison. Who can solve the guy? I'm asking, who can solve the guy? Yes.
No,
let me finish. I'm saying that we must have to take our brothers and sisters
Agreed.
who are in the minority from this issue.
Agreed.
And if the solution is that, let's prosecute them, let's send them to jail, I'm saying that, are you helping them?
Agreed.
Are you rehabilitating them?
Yeah, no.
Do you know the chunk of homosexuality in one prison?
And no question that maybe we sound. So
I'm saying that.
No,
let me finish. Ghana. I don't know your age. But any after na sa subanu ebedi. Before independence, before 19000, we have homosexuals in Ghana. And now we have lesbians in Ghana. These parties have been going long ago. At that time, it is not an American culture. This is an American culture of what? It is not a Western culture. It is the lifestyle of some few. What I say, ask why I'm meaning. But I'm saying that it is not. We have those we call Kodobisia. Bobie,
Aja,
do you know Kodobisia?
Yeah.
We have Kodobisia, and this Kodobisia, one who said, have you ever seen Ghana say and then Makoko who Beman the Beman that who want to be that? But we assume that is what the Kodobisia do. Is that not so? And so if there's a man who exhibits a female tendency, or you don't talk about, then straight away, hey, he's engaged in homosexuality. Let's chase him. Let's report him.
Lawyer, make me abusawasem.
Bisami.
When him say chrono thievery, when him say a medical challenge.
Well, meaning, but meaning say a subai.
Beba, tobo. What him come about? Me say, meaning say what the bear 50 years, right?
Sorry?
Oh now, meaning say what bear around 50 years, right?
I'm getting to.
Okay. Me busa obi. When him say chrono, thievery, stealing, a medical challenge.
What's authority?
Me that say. Me ba cho who authority be a chere say homosexuality a medical challenge.
When you read the electoral research I have done, that is the conclusion.
Thank you. Meso, me ya research. I read like you read. Meso minim say chrono a medical challenge.
Do you know where you are getting it wrong?
Oh, Tobo.
I disagree with you. You were a bit more. Listen to me. You were a bit more. You can't say in Kremun, you can't say amenine bamina. Onye you. Now so who adibia obesa ofa.
Me busa obi. Me ba Tobo. We yan go kikirikiro Tobo kra. Me busa obi. Per the one reason. Wonim say chrono a medical challenge.
Well, I don't know. You can educate me on that.
Okay. Wow, what's so chrome crank? Cassa, you will be a cassa on your use who are opposite offer. Maybe I saw a dear yes, any panel.
Well, I will not conclude, say, a medical issue. I will not conclude that. A bimunu is a psychological problem.
Maybe I saw, lawyer, psychological problem. Maybe I saw a Yaria Bayer, and I say a nine Yaria.
Oh, and said I Yaria. Well, when somebody has that issue, and said that Yaria, although it may have
psychological problem, psychological problem,
the economy too.
Me say psychological problem are kind of
psychological problem. Adibia, I don't know how I'll explain it in the tree language. Adibia, a ton to say on yes. Oh, Mammy Fadia way, Mammy Fadia way. But so it has some medical resemblance.
But now, so what I mean for actually cry, was it a medical resemblance?
Yes,
yeah,
that's my understanding.
Me pacho enti seme me wa na bibia ya me say we yakote ka we minwia na bibia ba so minwia me pacho me wia Ghana fo nya me say me right no mo hu me mobo Nah,
no,
baby,
no. When you go to court, watch us here. You will be prosecuted.
Why?
Why you are there?
I don't know we are there. You're prosecuting.
But you see, you are comparing two different things.
Bobie,
I know where you are heading to.
You are heading to, but I allowed you to. Don't conclude it for me.
Listen to me.
Educate me. I don't know we are there. Tobo. Lawyer Tobo. I don't know we are there. Yadimiko court.
The law prescribes so.
If we say chrononia, and yes, sir.
Yes. No. And yes, sir, chrononia. Say our law say obi di na adhere to war. Na enye wudia. Na wudia. It means you have sinned against the law. So you will be arrested. You will be investigated. And if a primary facie case established against you, you will be taken to court.
Okay. And says no idea all your court is here. What you to say? It was psychological resemblance.
Oh, you have said you have. I thought you just suppose. Let's come to lesbianism.
I want to make, but because I can't say lesbianism. A medical challenge. A medical challenge. Urezi you know mama be busa chrono so.
Okay.
And the man who can say chrono ni bi wa a medical resemblance and pacho wan kasa. And me pacho is a meme so me was at to be anu me wi ade ayenya me ana.
No, listen to me. When Sabuko you are there, Uchi Chidia Mekan, and you can talk to all of it.
Okay.
And your court and the court found out that you are medically unfit to be prosecuted. The court will make the appropriate audit. You'll be taken to a facility for you to be examined. What I say, when the report indicates that medically you are unfit, as at the time you were doing the thing, you don't have a stable mind. You are sick or you were sick. The prosecution will not go on. It is a big yari. What I say, the law will not. You will not be prosecuted by the law. As at the time you committed the act, so we yari. The law will not. You will not be prosecuted.
Matu into me pacho. The awo training and church I would yamaye. Sir, ya say ya chi obi. Na nipa kro no aye lesbian. Asa say nipa kro no aye gay. Ya womra. Na ya di nipa kro no ekọ court ni ehun se ono so no na dwene no even time a oye saade no na dwene mu na ho. Enti ya jai no a. Ana say oye na dwene mu da ho. Enti ya say mra ni di a. E dey be na wrong wo ho. What e dey na special wo gay ho e chen obi a wo wi ade.
Do you know something?
Tell me.
Do you know something? You don't munyina sebio no be ade a ekon nti ase.
Yate.
And listen to me.
Okay.
And yes, what? Listen to me. We all disagree. Say gayism, lesbianism, transgender, bisexual, and yet we all believe that, and yet I will not encourage my children to do it.
Yeah.
You will not encourage your children to do it.
Yeah.
I will not do it. You will not do it.
Yeah.
So there must be a solution to those. If the women we consented and have that in now, you will be idea. Why you will be idea?
Debbie.
You will be idea. But now, even though we consented, we agreed and went into our bedroom and now the state Ghana, you should be criminalized and you should be persecuted. Now the country is divided. About 95% of Ghanaians say that no, let's kill them. But I'm saying that a few others saying that they have their right because you don't determine my sexuality. You don't determine it. You don't determine my sexuality. Why?
Okay.
You don't determine it.
Okay, lawyer.
Now,
so let's have another conversation here.
Let me conclude.
Okay.
I'm saying that the bill in the form as it stands, you understand? We must have a second look at it. We all support what Sam is doing. But why can't, instead of criminalization, I'm saying that, why can't we, there should be a section in the bill that says that once you are caught in that act, the court should make an order for you to be referred to a facility for a rehabilitation because it is a lifestyle.
Okay, all right.
Because it's a lifestyle.
So lawyer, Ghana for you, I come na and come parliament say, ratify a law so a chrono punishment.
No, I'm saying that you are comparing two different things.
No. Exercise be. Lawyer Kote. Exercise be says here. And my own and me free background in eba.
Yes,
you better a psychological effect that work on them. You couldn't even explain better, but that is okay. That is okay.
No. Oh, what you don't understand? I'm saying that the two of us, we all agree that they are not necessarily thieves. They may be having some psychological problems. And also does not observe them for prosecution. But Somoko court, and it is established that medically they are unfit to stand for trial. The court will make the appropriate
and the lawyer, where is simple. I didn't say the same membrane Emma lesbians. You don't go court. That's your who's what you know, unstable Tina or lesbian.
No. That is where you don't understand.
No, hold on.
Listen to me. That is where you don't understand. Bobie, that is where you don't understand. When you engage in that act, in that homosexuality, in that lesbianism, we assume that you are not correct. You are not correct. And so when you go to court, I'm saying that there should be a section in the bill that, look, when this person is caught, it should be examined medically. It should be examined. The court should refer that person to a facility for that person to be examined and rehabilitated. Okay, and it's
you examine it, who say or you're correct.
Now the person is correct. Now he's a man and have a taste for a man. So this is where the psychologist will come in and try to rehabilitate. It's like a drug addict.
Mepacho, lawyer, what do you own? Unimra, Mepacho prison and your rehabilitation center.
Oh, sir.
Oh, maybe so. No, more lawyers. There be Minia. You can deal with the basics.
It's a place.
Meba. Oh, yeah, lawyer ni. Me professional lawyer. Maybe
we don't have a professional lawyer.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Say.
Pocket lawyers are not recognized. You have a lawyer. You must be a lawyer. You must be called to the bar.
And then make a say you are me. Right.
So you are not a lawyer. That's all.
Exactly. And baby, I'm a free ban. Oh, me depending on what you okay. Mepacho, the concept now is this prison, no? A concept there. Is it to punish or to rehabilitate?
It's a home of correction. You go there so that you be corrected.
Okay. So, Obi Akase, we need a yellow loss. Yachisa uncle for said they can examine mental stability. Now say what you need that kind ya. And yeah, as you do call a year prison, equal rehabilitate to also there be.
Bobie, you don't understand the discussion. Listen and let me explain myself to you.
Okay, sir.
Sir, Obi, you were Obia, one, the Obi in Yama to of a Mr. Han. That person, you can't say on your teeth properly so called. I'm robber now.
But it is against the law. Okay.
The why or no the Obi the Nadia to walk now far. It means you have stolen. It's stealing. And so you will be arrested. What I say. Now, the person will go to court. But if they are through the trial, it can be something. Papa will cry original on your papa. So let's refer the person to a medical facility for examination. Say the local medical examination and he's fit. He could come back to court for him to be tried. So that is the issue of a our laws against it. Now, the issue of homosexuality. Are you there?
So I'm here.
Now, I went to consenting adults of same sex decide to have carnal knowledge of each other. Our laws doesn't. It's not explicit as to how they should be punished. The law is not explicit. Now, but this behavior, since long the days of Noah, now, so we are saying that, look, we don't need to encourage this because what is unbiblical, it affects our traditional values, etc., etc. Now, there is this group of people who are saying that once you get them, deal with them in accordance with the law. Let's criminalize the act. Let's send them to Islam. But a few of us were also saying that, yes, we also agree that your roadmap should not be the solution. Because if we take them to Islam or any other prison, they will not change. Now, instead of punishing them by sending them to prison, why don't you look at helping them to come out from that deviant behavior? That is all.
Okay. All right.
Why not helping them? Because how do you call it? It's a lifestyle.
Okay.
It's a lifestyle. What you say? It's a lifestyle. So we need to help them to come out from it. And that is my position. Let's take somebody who takes drugs. Say, you will be asked over drugs. But when you take drugs and you get to a certain level, you are not sent to prison, but you are taken to a rehabilitation center for you to be rehabilitated. Are you aware of that?
Okay. All right. Okay. I think so. What is the other side of the argument, and that is your opinion. No, we respect it.
No, but before I end,
yeah.
Let me tell you something. I don't know whether you have been going to along the coast of Ghana. This practice has been there along the coast. What I see, we have been living with them. So now, look at what is happening. The one will be now or a Bema, now or yet going to show bar. Then you're hey, it's a gay, hey, it's a lesbian. I'm going to report him to the police. He will be arrested. I mean, what kind of society do you want us to do?
All right, okay, so that's it. Lawyer Kote, I think it's a fantastic argument there.
I'll come to this Saturday.
Thank you. We will meet here. All right, okay, so that's it. Minya Haruna Mohammed, was the Director of Operations, Mass Action Committee. We are expecting this one and Apuku, so about joining here. But Chairman Akwawa, sorry, and then come on, our baby, but we say what he tipa and our but quick one who follow Lawyer Kote.
Me follow no, but sometimes no, mintiasi. Na bebia odi mrano echo. And sometimes also omuni omoa omubuaye in the local interpretation of the law, bringing it to the basics so that yebetime atiasi say near opachre nie. The question I ask always is say what does the law say about this particular pandemic? We're a serious pandemic. A serious, more than corona. It's a serious pandemic. Because it's like it goes beyond Ghana. Therefore, no, it's like say Agyapong. We are seeing now you're discussing LGBTQ plus ni. You don't understand. Baby we are seeing echo. And sometimes me doing one mintiasi. And Commander, in this country, the laws of this country is very, very explicit about certain activities in this country. And it is not far-fetched, say, you want me to try to be more. Listen carefully. You want me to try to be more. It is not by my choice. Say me pese me asantini. Me pese me de gumbani and a frafra there be. Therefore no, Nti se a man for tio. Say a man for argue say obia were rights to his freedom, to his association or her association no. And the me no metima ka say me papa na odi me ba ewiase no. I don't want to belong Gonja tribe. I want to be an Asante. Woman grant me say wish no, because it is my right. It is not my right. It is not my wish to be a Gonja. Never. Are you getting that argument? Because if the law says, you have every right, and I know the chapter 7 of the Constitution is very explicit. Your fundamental human right is straightforward. There's no ambiguity. So whatsoever. It is if I want to be a frafra man, they should allow me be a frafra man. The law should give me that protection. If I go and tell my father, I want to be a frafra man. ABR frafra was Kasha and Gonjas. So I want to belong that tribe. What do you think my father first and foremost thought will be? What do you think, Commander? Obekasa mibano oya bodamo. Bibina hano. And so if you relate it to the current happenings today, no, if I were the president, Commander, I can declare state of emergency in this country. And can declare state of emergency in this country because the learned people that seeks to be the guidance, to be the interpreters to the laws of this country, no, they are rather diverting the interests parochially and failed to look at the larger interests of the society.
A minute, Haruna, I will come back to you. Many Penny Moses for Amonin, Executive Secretary, National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Female and Family Values. Or say lawyer ni na no follow your discussion. See lawyer Akwaba.
Well, Commander, me Joshua na me tia woni wati ofini.
Domini nyina Joshua anwumre. Menim say unu aketu unja be muda, so I learn say na wo follow argument in kakra. And I know said there are key issues why you want to touch on it.
Na better na me wati English.
That's over.
Well,
yeah.
Kora we dey emide Mugabe na elenke me up. The madam Mugabe me gidi say.
Sure.
Me colleague at the bar, me tizo okasa. But baby, your ending you know na me person e bua because it seems a law on kind. Because what kind and ka baby your ending so be a behavior no. And you say in prison no, but I was a one. That is exactly what the law says. If I would get section 50 now, a case during arrest, during investigation at the police station, during the trial, during the sentencing. So prison crown say, not gonna say, oh, you are when you know what. Now court will determine that situation properly, so speaking, using a psychologist. He will be removed from the custody so that he will be given access to what the law says, available treatment and care. And here, our law, you see, a lot of people are doing a lot of discussions about the bill. They have not even read the bill. And here, on no lawyer, they make Adam a car which is here who stays in us. You know, we just didn't prohibit. Hey, and he was saying, who was treating us, maybe you are dressing reporting, and that's not what the law says. And the law talks about LGBTQIAAD+ activities. Just any year, you define our brand. And the next of this year, and I say, who will be now? And I've heard a lot of, even Professor Premper no minimum radio working kata. You can't do when I'm grand answer on Sako cat you be in Toga. Then the cook and say, how trivial can we be? No, that is not what the law says. Now, let's say lawyer for Mokasa go and read the bill. Men kasa keke, and even under the law, say there is even a duty imposed. Say so almost report him or help the authority. Men found saying cannot. So there's a duty imposed at law to report behavior like that. Say Odo Sako Kanwa, you're committing an offense. Say the whole kind say, oh my yes, I want some, but then someone back and I would do the dominant.
And so
oh my chief, but they should be arrested and investigated and prosecuted.
Exactly.
Because and even currently Ghana yes, you can't do that. Which is will be at the Bonia, which means found how they make instant justice and and in the new law that we are bringing, it didn't make it more explicit. Let's have some education. First of all, we establish the fact to say.
Hello? All right, too bad. I think you're losing lawyer for a line. So, but say you say obi a gay, obi a lesbian. That's a nipa chrono a medical challenger. I think say chrono so ya adwinu ya de tinki enjai. Okay, so lawyer say baby. Over we dey fight me etikoye.
Yeah, we dey.
Yeah, now who raise points no point 1 and etikoye into patron chance.
You need to say emrano e kan pefe say one more situation which then because of let's say papa they were raping until they will say oh who be my partner be my way this time boni friend stupidity until be will say on an enough for my now what that again obi o peer pressure super was school they will say the one don't say again obi so go hormonal imbalance the omo friend kojo besia ne but this is a kojo besia matter am for pika e pato kojo besia eye nkan kata
Debbie
the friend say how was that kata
Debbie
and so matter am for pika is as if to show say Wakana hanya na Wakana hanya not true again besia was typing status say on the papono or your bebo but the friend of babem me card so say could be the of babem they say South African
yeah
those people it is the na ya ka kojo besia na describe no a hormonal imbalance but we didn't kill them we're not doing anything to them because this is the problem but there's a biological solution which means your hospital na extra and let me let the lawyer know say currently we have a holistic sexual therapy system and 50 or more what's happening anymore now law your friend availability of treatment and care and support
okay.
And there's nothing like it in that law. There's provision for the solution now or there's provision for it. It's that American so we was happening because of peer pressure, money issues, biological reasons, hormonal imbalance. The law provides that there is no constitution. In fact, your child, so was asked to be animal. Now, so can say, oh, right of investigation says now, you will not be tried. You will rather be given help. And this what is a case. Law no say, oh, you must say, so yet will call in some. It is not true. So people should disabuse their minds of it. That is not what is in the law. One more you person a chase so many more person promote to the almost copy office television program pushes our agenda because LGBT movement he said they're not linear no before you came to me. It is a huge pandemic. Okay? I mean, country George Soros, it will be a power America.
Yeah.
What's the company? Or the $18 billion and what they are saying, the young film push the LGBT agenda around the world.
Wow.
This is not a joke.
Wow.
Okay? IPP, International Planned Parenthood Association, 50s and 60s, no more we are seeing they are in about 200 countries around the world. No more in child education, drug abuse, adolescent reproductive health, no more. Bobie,
Yeah.
George Soros in the Sika Akoto IPP, International Planned Parenthood Association, almost franchise what we are seeing now, all the 180 countries were coming now, and almost pushes our agenda away. And not in our say comprehensive sexuality education, background, that's why you had it. So what? Yes, that is the whole idea. And the they should go and educate themselves. The LGBT movement is about propaganda. It's about education. It's about changing your mindset. Now I accept the idea. So people do not tell me, the two people, if I share them, no more consent, no more yet, no more ninja. She said the open two people, my many papa, and now my and then the back. Bema, what was said then? That's the second one for one. Assembly. Thank you. Can you see now? Prostitution will be in a general now turn when no home. Your friends say even adults you try under laws for bigamy. You can be tried for bigamy.
Yeah.
And my main concern most of the lawyers have forgotten. Currently, our Ghana a criminal offences act. Sodomy is an offense. Say Burma penny move to be already at the city. I would do it's an offense. LGBT for no no. On natural carnal knowledge, no lawyer can say it is not explicit. And no thing I explain with the new law. Because natural carnal knowledge, over Burma when the talk will be here and you're not. It's no Bobie. Said before here, you defer to me,
Debbie.
I've been questioning. Me tifu foi na me dia sema sum me tifu foi na me dia sema trum me tifu foi na me dia sema dream e na abeka
no just a dam kwan anam so.
Thank you. There is a problem now. Evidence a lawyer na just but Professor Kai come Kai ni mabwedi enti ya this mabwedi dia ho no Kai ya si on fa the bema enche Kwame Kai trum a e be ne de
ayam nwampo
Odi akatenzo kase Professor Kwame Kai say I want to say enche ni trum no see how painful it is. I am now most sorry. I'm the same lawyer and the kind. Oh, lawyer Moses family. He said we of that so I didn't know do much. Oh, the reason why I am passionate about this is because if you they have not even met LGBT. We deal with LGBT people every day. Yeah, we're a coalition. Bobie, the soon, Obi, but me and Bobie, the true now. I have bought our who are spending every month to care for these people. And yes, you get it. Families are being destroyed. Oban, Wawario, and so on. Nebaba, Ninakuba, Edda, Intina marriage, a breaking, and Korais, almost soon. Go to Scotland right now. From then of 1 Yama, 4-year-old children cry. They are allowed to choose their gender without consulting their parents. Wait, the papa. Now, also, propaganda. Would you Google? There is a LGBT in California. Now, I will be showing all of this on television.
Great. Amen.
And you almost say, we are coming for your children. And you mean, amigo, we are coming for your children.
Wow.
It will take over our country. And never say and our future will be destroyed. And the LGBTQ movement almost say go to America. We are to America since January. It is not just about politics. America for who say the left side of politics, the S side of mine, in some feelings of who say chrono. And yet culture is not about religion. But what is it about? One more woman into no, they also have a religion. Yeah, I'll be also it or no in India. And also a religion. People don't know. It is a fact. Your friend of secular humanism. Just only that they need your pet, your pet, and that is also a religion. Another name before the old kind say, oh, stay school. Time being in Ghana, we were the first country out of the Sahara to gain independence. On my Rebecca say, now, Bobie and okay. Oh, the LGBT movement, their strategy. They say they will never talk about what they do, and no one will go. And as well. So they focus on identity, human rights, majority, minority. All these are a smoke screen. I am quoting LGBT, your friend Ackman, or your reader in political science. Our Latimba University in Australia. Or say the greatest achievement of the LGBT movement is to have focused the attention of the whole world over the last 5 decades on identity, human rights, civil rights, and minority rights, moving away from the consequences of our behavior. Sanitizing our insanitary behavior. Just say, because peer activities, just say, Obaba say, na abua kramai atapre na ya. Ya beka we dey nye. Say Emma be fan the Bema no dey so be true baby be free no. Etimba no what the concept the court ya say. Who describe the obi abaka the way dey nye. And until they have moved the argument from the actions to identity. And the other the freedom, human rights. But be a young bit of a dear right, a dear particularly normal ya, or more personally more right. What describe what woman say, oh, and your constitution, and if I be so much as I say, your constitution, a guarantee, all right. And if I your constitution chapter ban any clause to ban a cassette, so Obama would chew more a human, I would say, because the standard phraseology for LGBT rights and your sexual orientation. Okay, your constitution. In fact, Professor Atuba, I don't know whether it was he or whoever, committee now, Professor Mel set up to review the constitution. I'm the Atuba Commission.
Yes, Atuba Commission.
Oh, no, Atuba knows to say, Sa Commission, they wanted to amend the provision of the constitution to put in that LGBT rights. Ghana for 1 year and 2. And you have a right to buy. We don't have those rights in the Ghanaian constitution. It is that assumption by professors, law professors, they say, oh, right to be we are infringing on the right. No, I'm a slave.
Lawyer, Yami Admo Tsenyum Rawadaruma Minyan.
Oh, my child is a making that, but you are that TV engagement. But I want to be a lawyer for say. Now, Madame, your friends are for example. I don't know. I have been saying, Hina eka LGBTQ IIC no pinu pese bisa no. Oni. Well, I say mo madam pansexual. Mr. Pansexual, what is the meaning of pansexual? Pansexual means obia, utumini animate, any inanimate things at that. And the service that you to be a part of. Now, said you are the machine, no bunumusa, no jam will go part. I don't know freedom, no. Professor Kwabena. The other Pina General, now Mumbisa says there are 2 P's now. I'm going to TV grab account. She said, Pina account, oh, he doesn't know. And a lot of the people who are talking, they don't even understand what they are talking about. Now, personal account, I don't know what this lawyer for to say. And he's so close to, and which court? And the bank force. Bobie, my big part of plus my chest and top plus account.
It's a plus sign.
And
at least I can say it means there is more to add.
Thank you. A question for new question. Someone watching now this way. That's a Jimmy Sambia. What's the count? Now, and I'm saying, me challenges our professors, lawyer professors. I'm on court to create me on force right. Ye nim terminate rights. Ye nim be a tree back. Court to blame and the bank forces are right.
Okay. Lawyer, Mpacho, my friend Ansah no ada kwai bia so. Medasi. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. Listen, thank you for joining our studio. I say,
thank you. It's my pleasure. It's always my pleasure.
No. Elias, sorry, Haruna.
Yes.
Kwabena, Haruna. But Haruna, how did we be able to a quick one before I back on? But
Commander, meantime, yeah, a dear, maybe anadri. To be honest with you, mo cameras no and zoom in a month for or more on Facebook no more share my and me say sometimes what is happening today it's like the government of the day has paid bribe to people to divert the attention of the economic issues in this country. Nema affect a month for teach you businessmen in this country no. Could you believe, say, Adia economy banku? 2 cities banku na economy, 1 low. Enunye 2 cities.
We are sure.
Me turn away. Me wura ho.
Odia Brabak na said you see a
what you say? Me wura ho. 2 cities ni. Anybody, this is right evidence. This is it.
And you 1 city.
But me name 1 city. Some you name 2 cities, me name 1 city. The difference. Me boy. Me koto banku 5 cities me manu 10 cities me twen sisa afia me beti a o si oh we ye 2 cities so me see na 1 city o si ye 1 city ya 1 city say nyende what you say so no, for me no
but it depends on a year baby.
I am saying say this is not a classic area
where 2 cities
I'm telling you Achimota Kingsby
Bangu
opposite my office. Look, I forgot to take the pictures and come with the ID. And tomorrow, in case I'm coming out, me the pictures no be come.
That's why you make me a minute.
No na me ka, no me ka tell we kura. E so mami. Me jiga we so. One slow. Until the asama you discussing about gayism and all that, His Excellency Atua man for sika. So omun diverted the attentions of these Ghanaians who are criticizing and critical about his the economy. No.
Oh yeah, sure.
Me catch you. But unim, Commander, Asami, seriously, if you analyze it, you will end up by saying, Obia of Wasu, Obia, Oji, or defendi LGBTQ. That name no Kurano. And it doesn't have meaning. What does it? Now, I want to believe say omufa omuyiri too. I'm telling you omubia or defender, I want to believe say in their bare rooms omufa omuyiri too. And that is why they have that moral right in their own kingdom to support this nonsense. Why? In this country, this country is a secular state.
Yeah.
And if you take a serious critical look at the setup in this country, the constitution in this country did not make a single mistake by taking into account of every tribe and their culture, one, every religion and their principles, two, and Sana Omu drafted 1992 constitution. I'm telling you this.
Exactly.
And so today, I am a Muslim. Me a Kremoni. Chapter 36 of our Quran. Explain it, Bibi say, Judgment Day. Wano dia udi kanye. Yebe silly wano. Judgment Day, that's my belief. And every Muslim will test to this fact. Say, your hand shall bear witness. Your eye shall bear witness. Ukwati sabi shall bear witness. Baby a room. Judgment Day.
Baby basa basa.
Ebe testify, not the math. I don't want to bore people with the quotation. Ewo
yeah, busa okwati asem say. Ejakwate. Hifa na wasa so.
Yes, Judgment Day. Yesi al-yawma nahtimu ala afwahihim wa tukallimuna aydihim wa tashhadu arjuluhum bima kanu yaksibun. Chapter 36 of the Quran. Yesi Judgment Day will be biara. They testify, accept your mouth, because on him say you be control. Are you getting what I'm saying?
You be say just what they on him throw. Baby,
Obeka. Baby, I will
not. Obeka. What
you now, the reason why I don't know in Bible say we loot and the loot kingdom. Sarah and why the way God was so angry to the extent say or turning one kingdom upside down because of Trumufa and you be anti Trumu. And today, people like Raymond Atuguba, me bonny din, me dinu huyao. Nyabe tuano kamaye as northerners. I am telling you this because baby, how come look. It's about time, it's about time, say young Cassiomu. I said it on my Facebook page. Say Nyame on strike omu biya plus their families to death and hellfire. What kind of nonsense is that? Commander, who can I say comprehensive sexual education in this country? Sexuality. Sorry. In this country. Anamibwa. Why were they introducing this? Adena. No more introducing now. Obia.
I think so. Naponi, maybe the presidency decided to do it.
Very good. I know patch no. And those days now, no more school. What were they taught? Religious and morals. Religious and morals. If indeed the moral aspect of our living, I don't think say anchor schools you moral activities and how you should conduct yourself as human being. Meti obimu arguments concerning aid. His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo in 2019 or declare Ghana beyond aid. Anamiwa.
Yeah.
So this is a practical example of Ghana beyond aid. He should come out and banish anybody who supports gayism and tell the world, say, to hell with their aid. Ghana, we are self-sufficient. Why? Is it because of parochial interests? Is it because you want to divert the attention of people from the hardship we are going through? Your Excellency, come clear. The point now I'm making here that anything is possible in this country. That was the very day I realized, say, a month for defending this particular pandemic. I say, if I were the president, state of emergency, I can declare. And I would have fished out or supported this particular thing. And I will go to their various homes. Episode say, when more to da? I'm telling you this. Obia or support ye. Who shall moi? Or mufa or muyiritu. That's what I'm saying. Bisexual.
No, but meaning
bisexual.
Meaning mamibia. No, nene baba lesbians.
What kind of nonsense is that?
I come here no fear. Nikunu kwajuma no nene bagge no. We almost need ya say tieni. No, I come mami atu all this sinijire.
Why? Now this particular issue I say enya Ghana nkwa. Sure. Your woman as Muslim. We have principles that governs the religion. One, say, if you are not of age, I'm talking of woman. If you are not of age, you will punish you. Because it means, say, why do you know? So if you fornicate, they punish you lightly. But above 18 in this country, okay, some part of the country, no, they would even banish you. Anamiwa.
Yeah.
They will banish you in this country. Because if you fornicate, if you say ukofa obiri, not to talk about ufa obitu. So it is very critical as a country to reorganize ourselves, reorient the minds. Because look, Atuguba, I'm using Atuguba because baby are free or hoside na misu me free. We are so proud of our culture. Very proud of our culture. Onu so obe warrior 95. No di bema. Asana ye jai mami na obano man for marriage. Anamiwa. It is there. So if today Atuguba you are saying say we should allow anybody to say I have the right to date a man. I have the right as a woman to date another woman. And you, baby, our friend, oh mommy, anka wo date or ba, anka yebe wo.
I'll come back to you.
Anka yebe wo Atuguba. Look, he should be ashamed of himself.
Easy. I'll come back to you, Haruna. Live at Accra 100.5 and your time no copper, but I think it's just fair. If we don't allow Lawyer Kote to come back, and he needs just 1 minute. Lawyer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I listened to my senior from that, and my lecturer at the law. You see,
lawyer, patron position who you can cram mame. Wadaruma.
I'm saying that if you listen to him carefully,
yeah,
with a legal ear, then one can easily come to the conclusion that, you see, in drafting the bill, they have in mind to punish those who engage in that act. Simple.
Okay.
You see, he commended me for saying that those who are more immature women, they should be rehabilitated. And he says that it's part of the bill. But he further explained that after they have been prosecuted and jailed, then you will refer them to rehabilitation. It is absolutely wrong. You understand? That is why the technocrat, you understand, those who understand the law, just like him, are saying that let's have a second look on how the whole thing is drafted. This issue of people come to the studio will be too much emotional, saying that, I mean, those discussions will not enrich the debate. Do you understand it? I'm saying that if we look at the bill, let this be passed and see whether anybody can be prosecuted by the court. You just look at it.
Okay.
Nobody can be prosecuted by the court. Because the lawyers will go to court and defend it.
Okay.
We all go to court and defend it. So let's have a holistic discussion, devoid of emotions, morality, and the rest. No. You understand? Because we all agree that homosexuality, lesbianism, blah, 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 is not good. But how can we resolve it? As a lawyer, you don't expect me to say that we should resolve the matter with catalysis. No.
But many of us will be raising issues about catalysis.
No.
Mokos will keep his statement away, but nobody, some judge, Fuamonin, nobody.
Why should you insult him at Atuguba? Why should he be insulted at Atuguba? I mean, why? You can express his view. Look, anybody about.
So you are talking about Haruna issue. Then no, you are talking about Haruna issue. Hold on.
Why do you call us?
Hello.
Yes.
Say, okay, Haruna in the studio as someone, so be specific to him because me
I'm saying that I
raise here. But beyond that, nobody
condemning Atuguba. And I'm saying that then don't call the lawyers. Don't call the lawyers. Have your discussion. Because of course you are either for or against.
Maybe against.
I'm not against the bill. I'm saying that the aspect of the bill that criminalize the thing, we should have a second look at it.
Okay. All right, sir. All right, lawyer. Thank you so much, lawyer. All right, so that's it. Lawyer Korte. But interestingly, which Obianim, when you say cartoons, they say cartoons, so much as here
Yes, I
yes. Yeah, cartoons.
So me ban me call say omo
yeah, Omasha say yes, I am with cartoons and Obi Busam say Bobie why is your Facebook off today? Okay, so we had some technical challenges kakra. Now a very good friend of mine, Elias Sutamale, I mean, old-time friend, was a commander. Let the world hear us clearly that Ghanaians, we say no to LGBTQIA plus nonsense. We don't want it. I mean, and by force, the parliament cry. What are they waiting for all this while? They should just hasten on the passage and put a stop to this rubbish. We already have a lot on our hands, and we can't add this one to it. I mean, on Franco to baby. All right, so yeah, oxygen, my home information. But Yami at my 14th of this month, a large scenario, a birthday. So a large minimum and I'm your coordinator. Commander, you have got it right. The president and the former education minister received money. That is donor funds from these groups as at 2019, and the leaders of these groups were invited to Jubilee House in 2019. I'll try to get you the exact date. Okay, this one is coming from a very good friend, our national security, and I mean, he's appalled with what is happening. Now, one comment here, let me move on. Reverend also sending me yes, some few comments. Okay, so a doctor friend has sent me a message. He was say, Bobie, such why hepatitis B test was carried out in San Francisco, New York, and Los Angeles because of these same gay issues. Almost spread the virus, no man yet. Bobie, I salute you tonight. Lawyer never knew what he's saying. Psychology is defined as the scientific study of mental and human behavior. So is brain disorder to practice. They are only going to spread HIV and hepatitis B. Please ask him whether is kleptomania is not a mental illness. Okay, so this one is coming from a doctor friend. Then you have Badasu Emmanuel says, Commander, you and I have come very far, but tonight you have earned another high rank. Of the respect I have for you, you have caught a whole lawyer fumbling and contradicting himself. Enough respect. Okay, bro. All right, thank you. That's your opinion. Okay, so let me move on. Now, we have some Nukunu here. Some says, your fire is blazing. Okay. Now, please tell the lawyer that albinos were born with gene defects. LGBTQIA+ are not born with any defect. They acquired bad behaviors. Yes, this behavior has been there for ages, but the turn of events to roll up the activities are what we are talking about. He shouldn't start a new debate. But we push him more on the medical side of the issue. He will contradict himself more. Push him to the most tight corner. All right, so there's now a lecturer friend at Legon sending this message. Bob, okay, so this nonsense about promoting the rights and freedoms of homosexuality must stop. If it's about freedom, then the USA and co must open their borders for people to travel without visas. It's people's freedom to travel to wherever they want to without restrictions. Would you have a contribution to make to your show on the LGBTQ discussion? Oh, too bad. All right, so I have a very good friend here. Says one of the reasons why I listen to your program is your music selection. Keep it up, bro. All right, thank you. Here. Now let me go to SMS messages and check whether we are, and I think we have thousands upon thousands messages. One will be Dr. Gabas was jailed because of having sex with one boy in Anos. Yeah, Gabas. Yeah. That is sodomy.
Yeah,
that is sodomy. All right. From Kwambosu. But why was he jailed? Okay, so this issue is coming from. But when lawyer for when very apt. Also okay. So young fan say remember me no so consent.
Consent, yeah.
And so agreed. Now they did obi awon eba. No one eba be mo sidimia. Emra say yachimo. Ye no dey consent.
Consent.
And then you consent.
They have consented to it.
They have consented to it. Me na ma wo me ba. And na me baba say papa wa ho akono. Eh tu be dwam.
Me be fault.
Obedwam. Dem o dey wa wo baba when you kama but akwala no efili say ne papa ye guy na ose papa me say do see ye guy dia me ni wa na betwi so a and when him say just about a month or 2 months ago obi chere me kroma skani bi a ne bag girl penny ye ne girlfriend. I was shocked. Neighbor girl.
You also know.
Yeah. Neighbor girl and the girlfriend that just say, "Oh, drum did."
Ni mami sunim.
Ni mami nim. Yeah, mami ne girl no ne. Or I work ankra.
But some tribes in this country, they inherit their parents, whatever, including their mothers. Some tribes in this country.
But also we have laws also. Prohibited,
yeah. So how is the law?
So these are things that
being enforced.
You bet me I just oppose with LGBT because what I say anypa me Asia and no consent no more.
The simple question is nyame ne nipa when the one answer.
Nyame ne one answer. Listen, but all right. So but before that no, and can on say me re ye fi Magic Herbal Hospital Dr. Nkrumah mete won kache na Magic Herbal Hospital sese amanfo agya yaresa wo ho ama abasoba aba bebre no a wo mu di aseta e wo bi ase afa na nyina was stroke anwudwe ade diabetes bema agome account onmuemu ayemre wo ntumi so wo sunu yie ye mom na ne sese kura de sa gay fu ani ade yama sese no se opema eye what is it?
It's even better.
Oh, it's even they said yeah. You didn't and
Ukraino. Who nyame blessings.
They said yeah. You didn't yeah, ranka. Omo ngango mudi say no. Omo ni mo abanyam. It say Valentina kra.
But papa Professor Bodi Minyano anka me worry no. What say?
So Magic Herbal Hospital as far. You don't must spread that you be. Listen, Bobie talk. Na me say don't me be brana. We dey one but just listen. Me person no call one tangent. The politics behind this homosexuality in Ghana.
Kwabena, let me tell you, say. Dear Kosunina, all the 15 people, no, I'm accusing them. Say, Oman Penny, a tower much, you know, yes, sir.
Yes.
Every one of them.
Yes.
Ekufuadu. Sika or different for her and or they sponsor or mono mattress answer from Ato paper. Nyansa baku preni. Omunina. In fact, they are making.
You pick it one by one.
They are making nonsense of academics. They are making so much nonsense of academics.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, you say, Sanko for Muno, I was more professional conduct or career in our universities. I was here, Pamo Munina. I will lead a demonstration to get all of them out of the universities. They are a threat to our national stability and our university.
And our social vices.
Yes, they are a threat to this country. Every one of them. Whoever is called a professor is a fool. Every one of them.
A big one.
Look, there is none of them who is not foolish.
Let's take it.
Kwabena, this is what is happening. Akufo-Addo is bent on making sure he will put this country into chaos before he leaves power. He started way before he became president of this country. There were rumors of people around him being gays and lesbians. So many of them. All of them. There were rumors being bandied about. Sir, the president is, in fact, at some point, there were fingers strictly directing to him, his person. Agyapong Bob on Timber Kaya Wabra no Wayam or my penny. Agyapong say, or Shahonum now, or Mudin to. Why in the Diasensoto?
And interestingly, as you know, Agyapong erasing, it was on radio discussion.
Everywhere.
And the presidency, and you know,
they can't. Look, the presidency is full of gays and lesbians. Gays, I am saying this on authority. They are pushing these twerps. useless, and in fact, without any. So you see, Kwabena, what are the issues? Yeah. I'm taking the issues, but I need to let them know they are fools.
They are useless to society.
You see, Kwabena, first of all, it will have to take a very bold step by somebody whom we have entrusted power, or we have vested our power in his hands. Now, before the Ghanaian decides to have you as president, you know, it is not as if the Ghanaian is a blind man who wants no direction. And I would say you have all the wherewithal to manage the resources of this country, including human resources. Kwabena, se utie lawyer Korte, interview ya.
A very good friend.
One in a year, Utimuze, Ebiana Ofi say he is likely to have some of them as clients. Because he sounded so contradictory in one breath, and you were very smart, put him in that box, which he never could escape. Okay, Obi Onumri, one on the right, so Obi Smoky.
Yeah, they won't.
Or no. Yeah, found no crow, or say a lifestyle, or say homosexuality in any way. A lifestyle.
He started the argument, say a medical challenge. The one man me be say, chrono to me a medical a challenge. Then he agreed with me and went on the tangent of the psychological effect. Psychological effect. Defect. Chese obia sebe ontimi ngini straight. And he said, Obi a kronfo, na so what that a psychological resemblance of defection. Then which means Obi Bokronwa, and I say Obi a petty thiefer. Pilfer. Channel. But
Yamfanche. Every stealing be stealing. But me na me no nya adwen wo stealing de no ho say. Wa hwe ya akufo do begas or psychological defect.
No, but no, until the maker say yeah.
One way you pay, I say we one man no.
See you lost no. Etia. Tina me dey just suppose say. I don't need treat nipa bi to say obi nipa che obi.
Yes.
Because you see obi a pilfer, but yet emra a punishing one.
Yeah.
Obi so call ya again the same route. However, lawyer erezi bi say okay, so gay for me no or now homosexuals no or my consent. But lawyer for money be many and me koko share a year the unnatural canal knowledge. That's section 104 in the constitution. Now you know very broad. Who we are about a year insects 105 insects no say ebia obi ene ne baba ni sister ne maame ne ba anana grandmother emoja eda na zango me no so nka oma consent and if we have been able to find say nipa mienu bi they consent on something I don't consent on it no ye mra ne tia dia ye mi nya nkrofo mienu bi say almost they consent so mbedu omtrum tie nya omom ni omtrum.
That's it. Enti Kwabena media lawyer Senkwankasa Krankeye. I'm talking about lawyer Korte.
Yeah, our brother. But still me opinion on so no stance.
It doesn't. It sounds contradictory to me.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can't ultimately nya both father different. You see you need fin jina. It's either say we call more mu yetrumu tu ne nchen. Ana say wobeba yen ya se trumu tu enya de papa no nchen. Untimi nka say me trumu tu enso ye mbone ho ban. No nkodi trumu what be that? So it makes
and on cancer
saying Kwabena and Churchemu say right. What is the meaning of right? Okay. Now me am say Lord, what is law? There can never be any law in this world without morality. Morality is the pivot around which law, everything that is law
is
revolved. You see, you can say okay, why do we put stealing under a purview say a crime? Because a deviance. It's a vice. What must I say? A idea, and yet it's immoral to be a thief. I don't think you say you bet me at we are say asumdue no. Ye fan your man, a vices, ye deviance, a your friend is saying abnormal, a ye immoral, ni nyina no ye fangu baabi a ye betimi de mra agave no na no na omo de bill yi ya mechia owura Moses fo amwani Yakopon hia ne baabi owo bia na menchia menua Sam George Yakopon hia ne baabi owo bia nipa we no ene Pentecost asofo a omo boka so come say afede na meko asa dom asore no. The church is marching on. The church is marching on. Say ye nyina ye kan yahufua. Who is a politician? They are thieves, criminals.
Who is a politician?
Who is a politician, sir? Asofo, imam for, your friend is saying, even a traditionalist for sorry. Near say on my near. Why na didn't say to politician crown for where more would differ? Omo omo chrono omo bonyina ti omo hu nyansa emfa emra papa emma mamu ma asetena ne yediem enkoso.
But commander omo
can you imagine sir yet omamu na obi ya ono na kire wo ba de yesi yekoye mra se ne be ya obanko ye trumutu a woni pakro ne say ono etrokrata ko parliament say Obana ono chena de no or right so no abeka so obedi ni true mu. And you think this is not a threat to national security?
Very.
You think it isn't?
It is.
None of them should stay there. In fact, we will test them out of that place.
Yes.
By any means necessary.
Yeah.
We have to test them out of because they are a threat. Because it's their right.
No, but you see, the other side of the argument is that you should know that they are also Ghanaians and they have their opinions. Let's take it easy. Even if we want to do anything, we should go through the process. And me free, may I appeal, I'm a Lord Listowell, that financially and you guys should just lead this proposal
sure.
to GES, to Ministry of Education, to various universities that look.
We don't need them in our institutions.
These people are threats.
Yes.
The other side of I don't. Minyasho Soka say chase like physically chasing.
No. They should be taken out. They should be taken out.
I don't take. You know, I'm a very law-abiding citizen. Exactly. I don't take laws into my hands. How am I going to chase? They look. These are people who are supposed to be very learned.
Very.
And so when I say I will chase you out, they should go and read. They shouldn't do the Jomama type of do or die thinking for a mentality. Yeah, so for Puniko can be an trouble on you. There be. You can't say pick the bull by its horn. A idiomatic expression. And just a fat bull, no, that's one a bang bang. Na bull, no, the Nikofia Koyede. Into no, me say we will chase them out. Yeah. We will chase them out of the universities
because they must leave the institutions. The institutions that belongs to this country.
Obi te say. So we papa na nim. Na se wono akokra sa no. Obi se owura me hwe wanimu a me pese me chew na me koye woto, me goro woto a. Obepene. And I say obi te say papa panimu te say. You see when some people like this let's see petition and where did you come from to go to Kolebu? No, lawyer Mua. Where did you come from to go to Kolebu? And yes, sir, Supreme Court and one was selecting a president against the will of the people. Yeah, no cry about him, ne only figures are who were the guts to come out again to speak in public. Nuisance like this. Today, nuisance, public nuisance. Deviance, social deviance. No more be job on thing. And now what say a Tihan Karuna small de buy a kenke bo a friend say Banku bo. Na Banku e mi chem ye nukra. Me kura mi chem. So and I have a very clear conviction say I'm supporting what Minu Haruna Kayano. Just within this time, yes, I say me by I can want say me. Ya tutu petrol and you ma boy den. Roofing sheet boy den. Baby cement boy den. Iron rose boy den. banku boa den bibia boa den kenke boa den
amanfo did abontin
yeah you are free. The most important issues are enkada bia nke ba ye be discussing so Kwabena ye be de bia ye be kan we hu asem ba ye ma priority nko na making sure say such people like your friend is saying omo ye nipa 17 omo trust akrata toilet roll no dia ko mrase bedwam no ye making sure say omo nyina ye nyi otwe nyadoa
yes omo nyina
ye nkom nyina nwu apampan mu near Musa say, are they not a threat to our national security? Right. Because as far as we know, Sebi, in anything unnatural is unnatural. Moses for Monica say, or say, won't even go tear Biane, and fan show him, and I'm fan Sebi Utrum, and I'm fan show assume.
All right, thank you.
What tear Biane, that's a war and Remo to Guba. What tear Biane, dear Rower Num? One fan could row near say, one fan show assume, one fan show Trum, Nadia show Nudia. All right, so
that's it. Quick one, but let me say this. I am against attacking their personality.
Oh, nobody's attacking their personality.
We should look at the issues at hand.
All right. Let me come in.
All right,
briefly, just briefly.
Yeah, seconds.
You've heard them speak about Sam George.
Yeah, Omo did not.
Yes.
Now only the personality.
Maybe that is what they want to do.
That is what they want to do. That is what I want to do. If you're a fool, I'll tell you a fool. All
right, so no, I say the more rights, no exercise.
Mamin Kai was TV3 Johnny Hughes. So what you know? Salaga district. What you say? One abrantie be eco far youths, 19 of them in the school. Senior high and junior high students, 19 of them or 4 mutrumu. What here? 19 of them. GS, Omonka Hushi, Omonka Bibia, and because say that His Excellency has been silent, and also Odikai Mai and TSA, anything is possible in this country, no? It has emboldened them to do what have you. Namusono media houses now. Omuta interviewed those persons, no. So Munjaya will come after them. They have no right.
Anyway, so that's it. But the point is that
what is that?
For me, my family, friends, loved ones, we denounce this in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
May Allah
fight them to death.
The mighty one. May he rise against this evil.
Yes. That his name will be glorified.
Magic Herbal Hospital and Spa, thank you so much. African Vision Real Estate, Siemens Kancho Sensa, Asinomuguso. When you say, see a car somewhere had the anacha said dempa. A year African Vision Real Estate. If you any fear promotion, Omunyaye, a grade 4 a drop for a jume 4. Assassin so 3,000 Ghana cedis. That but promotion in the end then say what is 700 Ghana cedis to us here. Omo every day now 19 cedis, 19 cedis, 19 cedis. We be kwa to banku fun we die. For Bobo no ko ta as 19 cedis. That also enya Japade. Eclipse collateral ye do ma se pa enye nhia omo enkini ba bi gina. O say eba property own no dwumadie dia. Or Mawanya bi now swanya a yabra popabia ginaso. A year Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soja capsules, Bright Garlic Plus capsules, or more and so dumpa emuabu. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Sibra Ombe Show. Live on Accra 100.5, Citizen Show, Tardy FM, and Fabia FM, other affiliate stations on YouTube, and Citizen Show, Yasha Show YouTube. On Twitch now, you have YouTube, near both Facebook, and Facebook, more fan chay. Yami aduma ebenya Twitter account enche ne no nso no ye de niema atoto for media ne Bobie Ansah na say nkoma production crew yami aduma ochina ye de BB special eba mo hwe yenim. Thank you so much, enjoy your night.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV.
Ya kwa mi se mremi nya mren chirechiro asem no doso nti mebo bebia hia pa achew mrebe mu a mesa ba aba chirechiro nyoma bi a ekukoso because nsem a ewu mu no me chirechiro ni nya mu na unye unfree hane
Matias
na omodi $100 million no edi ma omo omodi ma omo no omo se eye pre-gold purchase agreement. Na say company a etu egudie akosre sika se ye hie sika edi aye edi atu ye gudie nu na ye expect say ye benya sei nti no se ye nya ye di gold nu ebebrem ni value nu edi bebrem saa ma sika no aso enu hu interest.
Saa time no na Asante Gold omo enko field
omo ntu gudie bia
da. Okay.
Any baako. Second, so who koji loaner was so di SCA and I say collateral yeah security. Collateral wo de tu hunu ya na mo kase o say edosu kakra krasin busi awobo say de be ya say ye be jiskano sikano ekofto bebi na anya ye di sade no ebe ye ensihu ede atwe eka no na satama collateral mo di tu sa $100 million no no
yeah
na ye Asante ni shares a ni na Asante ato bibia ni gold mine.
Okay.
Na umuto bibia ni gold mine umuto no $90 million. Tama amuji loan we na amude esi collateral bibia ni mine esi collateral no. Na Asante entua sika no mu $40 million. Sika mutua ma bibia ni owners no 50 million. Na say $50 million. 50.
No, but Babiani gold mines no. Omoton say.
Omoton for $90 million.
90. Okay, 90. Okay.
And a 90 no. $90 million no. Omutu emu $50 million.
Okay.
Nature say emu $40 million there.
Edao.
Eka eda Asante. Swa onye ntu ai. Nature say in effect omutu ya $50 million pe. Nti se wodi Bibiani gold mine esi awa. Nature say Bank of Ghana edi loan no ema $100 million loan ema at a collateral of $50 million.
I see.
So what the mission
straight?
Let's say collateral mode man $50 million. Ska mode man so no $100 million. Say collateral cray nim Ghana mrach say company be a too goodie. Na your friend is saying you liquidate. Say Bank of Ghana emma loan bia kura who liquidate company na. Bank of Ghana miji company no.
Size bi.
Say Bank of Ghana emrana kire say.
Yeah.
Say Bank of Ghana emma company no goodie kura. Once I would two gold or my moha. Na say company no call bankrupt. Bank of Ghana who mandate. So to me sa mining company no.
Oh, okay.
This is on my loan cra. nti let's say the tie ya Asante Gold wo hwe omo kratem ni figures na say enkoyie kura enkoyie nti ko enkoyie no say ko na ekodu baby a wo say company na enkoyie because it's a listed company na Bank of Ghana bebema wo say a G company no na secure amount for interest wo say enu say Bank of Ghana emma o sika kra emra ne kire say omo wo ho kwan so omutumi SCC
yeah
enti sika ewo saa collateral no no ensu busi a omo koji ye kra na enye enu ni asem kese no
asem kese foforo
che say tama omo koji saa loan no na ohwe book no mu a omo sika na busumi bia omo tu gold a nke beba omo estimate omo aye no
here Asante Gold Corporation for no
yes na endu saa loan na omo kwa akoji no nti according to contract omo ye no na saa 100 million omo betua no in 1 year.
You have document of the contract
Ni
okay.
Make sure
Okay. All right.
Loan omo betua repayment period ni 1 year. Nti omo betua in installment every quarter bia no omo betua $26.88 million. Ti omuji loan no in July. The following year, July, which is 2003, also omutu ewie. Mini wu kasei.
Omuji loan no
July 2022.
22. So which means this year
July. No also omutu ewie.
Okay.
Mini wu kasei. Say ne na omukotua half na aka na minim but up to July. A krata omuchoma Bank of Ghana na kire say sika no ye hu akire kaka ye ntimi ntua ti maye enkodu 30th October.
So much default payment.
Much default payment mienu.
Wow.
There's baby amudan enye na make no me pese me di fa we no mu.
No.
Akire no.
Wo de yanko.
Bank Asante Gold yeah other state institutions are muko yi sika free ho e di koto shares ho Asante Gold mu bra omunim se mu krata mu no enye timini wu kese tama ye di sa ye mukoto sa shares no any sa mmere a ye umi me kire values a ya lose as a state.
I see.
Back to 100 million
loan.
We share statement financial statement Asante afale. We share let's just say sika be 4.3 4.4 na 4.2 4.4 me can because statement different ones so ma quote different figures na home.
I see.
Yeah, it's just say omotua 4.3 and also $4.4 million ama okrobrani bia yembo ni din as a facilitation fee.
Asante Gold Corporation etua $4.4 million to a middleman.
Exactly.
For facilitation.
Who
facilitation?
Yeah, say wakoji omaji government loan. Enteno obi a de okoka se bia de okoka kire a friend saying Addison say enkrofo pelon and I said de okoka kire Asante for no say a friend say loan wo Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Ebia enu na waye enu hu 4.3 million ena omoaje nipa oje ye no ye gidie say OSP no edom suku na o hwehwe o investigate asem na nipa ne dim be daddy samre ya omukoji seski na your former deputy finance minister
but you know the person
me ebeba didn't beba say yakum ye wo fufu men satin nu nkwanansa
okay
anti your deputy finance minister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oye Ewura Dubois. Yeah, nanse ya OSP omo akle no. Mo okan OSP the report bi abasa omo akle no.
Yeah.
Min timi so who hear report mu kakra.
Yeah.
Time. Na no ye deputy finance minister. No saso Bank of Ghana board no so. Edubuan.
Okay.
Na aside that no. Na osansu ewo shares ewo Asante Gold mu. Edubuan.
Okay.
Na me sure say wo conflict of interest I wo.
Yeah.
Na sa shares na wo Asante Gold mu. The way our yeah the nya shares no kra no. Time. Edubuan. Say all board no so no. And as a deputy finance minister, I was supervisory role. I was mineral income investment fund.
Okay.
And also was supervisory role. I was Ghana infrastructure investment fund. Omunyina ma catch us o mama Asante Gold omato shares wa Asante Gold mo.
I see.
Ye bekwa unyamra ye bekwa ko krofo a omusu wa shares wa Asante Gold mo. Na machrel the entire
so say unya nwie kra metiwase yi a na tiefo tiwase a enkrofo bi na afa plan age $100 million na chedi
eno no bebi a mi osisi ano mitimi nkan kyerɛw nsɛm no dɔɔso.
Okay.
Me madwuma ne sɛ me yi OSP no asutri sɛ die sini.
Okay.
Hwehwɛ mu.
Okay.
Na yesu ya wo hu krata kakra.
Okay.
E dibia ma omo. Musu nkonye omo adwuma.
Okay.
E omo adwuma so asede so mu yesa adwuma no.
Okay.
No mu ye no. Sɛ hia sɛ mu hia bibia e de be ma obeto mu wo powers a metimi dia pet document bia wo so omo pa bia.
Yankoso.
Enti
Edubuan shares.
Edubuan wo shares.
Okay.
Ewo Asante Gold mu. Now so ye Minister, Deputy Minister of Finance, and a board member of Bank of Ghana.
That time no na okoto shares no.
Na shares no otono much earlier.
Before be minister.
Before no a minister. Oto no a minister.
Yeah.
A hokran so no conflict of interest basa.
Yes.
Nti say ana shares na nkasa omutoye no. Ensem mo shares no.
I see.
Time na omuto shares no market value. Any value omu eto no. Any time no be seen value I lose because the company's books are not good. Until any investor in the company had lost a lot. And at the time I know mutos shares no, maybe some individual shares were selling.
I see.
Some individuals sold their shares. The money went somewhere. So there are suspicions about money laundering. There are suspicions about a lot of underhandlings. And no, and ye pese OSP no, ekum.
Yeah.
And see, and no, me Sanchez no. Say what you say,
yeah.
Me the enu be see answer.
Matthias pa. Now, Dave, there now this petition we call.
Me the petition no call Thursday last week.
And omoma stipulated time on my response.
Omoma stipulated time on my response. But me and me mom kakra. Say me use whistleblowers act no. Nti me hear him say and see next week there. Now response be aba. But the entire
so now the issues are that this Asante Gold a defaulted Bank of Ghana payment, and Bank of Ghana is not taking any action.
In fact, before I forget, interest are loan. Also, the loan my say what at interest.
Yeah.
Interest omodi say 100 million omodi mamono. They're expecting 107.53 million in the after the 1 year.
Okay.
Let's just say interest in here 7.53%. At that time, Bank of Ghana rate ankasa omo they are to just say yem farmer loan na 30%.
But omde ma wenum
7.53%.
Why?
Company no edge
Why?
loan or other companies or edge loan or other institutions or a be anywhere even at 1 million omo 7.53.
So others in interest in Asante Gold. What is
Well,
this?
that's what needs to be established because so here uji loan if you company be loaner say you wow sika and a friend say institutional
Yeah.
or what say call according to the law you need to do some due diligence about the company. And if they did due diligence, it would have been clear to them say and your company they could have given even $50 million because at that time
this can I say this Asante Gold company is becoming like a scam?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a scam. I would say that
from what you're telling us,
if all the facts we are gathering are correct, it's accurate.
Because now this is a company, this Asante Gold company. They went to Bank of Ghana, took $100 million, and the very bizarre circumstance, somebody was a facilitator and $4.4 million. You know, only one issuer and you know that the interest rate crano Bank of Ghana the ma it raises suspicions. Then a friend say a payment plan and it's every quarter. Then after 1 year they are not able to pay half or more default or month mean half of the money. The same company no be any gold mines now mo kofa buy no 90 million or month mean remaining $40 million.
Between the time I'm taking loan any see company ni loss on one record no over $270 million.
Asante Gold.
Yes.
So you making us believe Asante Gold Corporation is a scam.
I'll put it this way: it's become a cash cow for some people.
Yes, David won't accept you.
I'm saying it's a conduit for scam.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway.
But as we go along,
unless it is established.
Well, I mean, these are my investigations.
So now with Bibiani gold mines from the Bayer collateral, Emma Bank of Ghana. Meanwhile, there's $40 million debt. What happens to Bank of Ghana in this situation?
What happens to it? So omutimi scanner, omusikana. But it's not just collecting the money. The loss is that first 7.53 million. What due diligence was done to give that interest rate? What I say? So, what could have been the interest rate? Those are questions that are begging for answers. Due diligence be enomuye ya. Omudi ko this is can Emma Asante Gold. Ebra, yemfa say at the time Amuma Asante Gold 100 million. There were by 11 mining companies who come here or mutu gudie. Book mu now what chance ska do e dey akoma company on to good bia. So there are questions to be answered.
So as at the time omo ekoje Bank of Ghana bosiano na edubu ahian to shares no ne shares no
ato what on the shares.
So educate me here ha. So which means omo process omo de ekoje loan edubu kan.
Of course, he is a member of the board.
So kan.
The board take decisions for the bank.
Okay, so Edubuahi Noah a board member for Asante Gold Corporation. He has shares in there. That time, no, a deputy minister, and I know I debut
or a shareholder. Asante.
Yes,
a board member. Bank of Ghana who gave the loan.
Okay,
he is a supervisor per his role as a deputy finance minister.
I feel many picture here. So Edubuahi, no, a board member, Bank of Ghana, and no, a shareholder. Asante Gold, and or a deputy minister of finance that time. Wow.
Until you come, I'll give you some of the companies who have shares. Who are behind these companies?
Commander, what was it? We own a court emblema. It can be said to be racketeering, which is.
I use your microphone here.
It can be said to be racketeering, any conflict of interest, and one of the criminal offense when it comes to corporate laws. Corporate laws in the sense, say, having opportunity, say, mobilizing for funds with a certain company. Now, without recourse to the rightful guidelines and the laws. Now, what's the lonely company?
Yes, but in this situation, the Asante Gold no revelations are Yemi and David and Emmanuel. Asante Gold no a yenipa ko ahodo and no matter to shares but the ma Edubuahi the any critical. So which means the decision was not taken alone by Edubuahi. Say me kwa
loan
our Bank of Ghana. No.
Yes.
Or was shares for hobby. So the interest for her.
Yes.
Now, who knows? A beer per the influence, and a Bank of Ghana decided to give
the loan
$100 million per the influence. They decided so collateral no. What you $50 million ka 40. Though a new year so ode ye be so musa. A beer per the influence no, and the rate of a beer 30% interest. The man is 7.2 or 0.5.
7.53
interest.
5.3 years.
No, I know the man. No, you get it. So a Edubuahi involvement.
Said that he's on the board because he's a deputy finance minister.
Yes. So a Edubuahi involvement in there. One whole big criminal.
And I mean linking to racketeering, which is a criminal offense in corporate organization.
Okay.
Criminal offenses are ones. We are finance minister. What's also a board member, right? Our Bank of Ghana. I just say what come will make decisions for the bank to operate with. Bank no sika bank wono. A seven producer. Timemufosika enegu.
Yeah.
It's a confusika na wa mobilizing. So mobilizing confusika. Nasa wudi loan company wo interest wo company no Edubuahi wo interest wo mo because when the company does well he gets benefits out of it.
Exactly.
So what you say?
Exactly.
And it's in the interest when we say company good. And it's once na when your finance minister your board director what mobilize it to Timemufosika no. According to Yenye, as at the time we give you out loan na Bank of Ghana interest rate on loans over 30%.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? What influenced na a core process in the more from over 30% no a drop up to 7.53%. So what I say? I just say there has been certain influences, and some influences no second base say Edubuahi was part of those influences as racketeering. And racketeering a criminal offense. What did you go for? What the bank affront you go for? What's that their loaning company? What they are loaning without recourse to the right laws? I guess would this would the loan with right documentation? It's racketeering. It's a criminal offense.
Dave, so
which can be prosecuted? Say a ban is a sanity. You bet me are prosecuted on the grounds of criminality. But
you see, he's not in it alone. When the whole picture, when the whole picture is clearer, the board, he's not on the board alone. What went into the board decision to grant to loan the $100 million? Who took the 4.5 million?
Who's the facilitator?
Who's the facilitator? What on what basis was the interest rate determined? Was any due diligence done on Asante Gold? Who else has interest in Asante? And the default, at what benefit is it for Asante, Bank of Ghana? So there are a lot of questions to be asked, and like I said, I hope special prosecutor no ebeko inside I dig more but I will be updating you on other stuff, how mineral income investment fund pump for $30 million to buy shares from the same Asante Gold, how the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund put $40 million in the same Asante Gold.
No, but I think that Asante Gold is a huge pot carrying scam.
Yes. What is that, sir?
So which means this Asante Gold, while individuals are investing there, the state institutions too are investing there.
Yes.
Then the same a vehicle will go back to state institution like Bank of Ghana and take money and go default.
So we'll establish the interest. Who are behind the shareholders of Asante, and why Bank of Ghana will be willing to give such magnitude of money and take a paltry interest of 7.53.
You see, I'm interested in the facilitation fee.
Okay.
I'm much interested in the facilitation fee because the whole interest on the loan is 7.53, which is $7.53 million.
Yes.
And a facilitation fee alone was $4.5 million, which is almost 60% of the interest for a year on the loan. So that facilitation fee, who facilitated it and who took the fee? So what I say, because I show loan na me kwa institution na me kwa loan wo ho na nkasa no afi mu ni nyina no ono this kind of bomb besia no or charge me 7.53% as a whole year. Now what's it may what role did that facilitator play on meriting that amount of $4.5 million no? What role and why the place our role? I'm very interested in who played that role, who played the facilitation role. You see, I just said go for we no dear baby esika bombia omotenenka baby esika bombia omotenenka. What kind of criminality is this?
I'm
no, Ghanaians, yes, sorry, Wako. What kind of nonsense is this? Anya kukura fosika na ye mrewa fosika anya mrewa fosika a businessman sika anya businessman sika a printing machine sika anya printing machine sika. Why there be a free abemha abanya abesino kwa ye tu omu nyina na enya be ni tu omo aye general issues ye kan ye dum ye gensu no ye kwan ye nye ye enya ni tu aman ma hwe we no mo pickpocket government to two for bottom and to two companies bottom.
No, but unim. Share. All right, so Dave, thank you. Right, thank you. I hope said your kind say you update us on in this citizen vigilante work you are doing. I want to assure you, Citizen Show, any day, anytime will partner you. In
what's all show the gum all the time.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Yeah.
Ghana for my mention what DB. what the kojo de you know railway no mo kojucha no MPP for no kojucha no or the man or the video now. All right, so Ghana for mention my DBCs here. Fatu Amame. Samuel Evans Sota says, David, are you not sure the OSP will come back to tell us if there's influence peddling? It is not only Charles Dubois who is a shareholder. Kufado and his family members are the largest shareholders. OSP is Toothless Bulldog. Watching you live from Birmingham in UK. Okay, so Julie Belinda O'Brien says criminals in government. Yes, criminals. They are. I don't know. I say almost said that call who school. Yeah. Chris Kuo says, Mr. David, do you believe, do you have confidence and trust in the OSP? Well, Prince Ofosuwa says, greetings, Commander. We are watching you live from Belgium. Okay, so we have another tester here. Quick one. Me pacho, mona make mono. Anyway, okay. At here for here. Enyama ekoso enyase bia nkoda epe atemdidio so we Ghana ni so ya no mebusa Akufo-Addo supporters kakra bia kan say
yeah kwalabu babia muchada de ne dru ye no no e wona me twa sende ono ai me call me dru babia muchadru ye na Mefrel, me kwani na amacha. Babia ini na mni na amacha da ni na. Kalabo macha da ni na ha babia. Uhu camera na ni me kwani da ni na amacha da de no. Ah me de kwa kusi babia mucha si na no no. Achero. Ah da de no ma yini sa no. Ah kalabo da de no. Yeah. And that Friday in the day, baby, I mean, me catcher we are cusino. I'm the twice on a chat twice wako. And then I'm on ya, baby, you preaching. Ah, Calabu. Monya, baby, much free a coy, I could see you. I want to me catcher. Ah, Calabu, I want to me catcher. Mean you lose. Yeah, Hano Muchadru, yeah. Baby Muchadru and Anoni. Baby Muchadru and Anoni, bridge in the Sunni. Baby Muchada, then do and no. Hano Muchadru, yeah, Calabu. Then I'm a baby chat to us. To Munya, the monster team. Monster team, Calabu. I am Muchada, then do you. Then I'm a baby chat to us. And I'm about to chat at the end to us. The Calaboom setting team. And I'm about to operation. In the agro, the meeting, no,
Abba MPP force. I don't know. Sa video we. Nazana namte say a Eastern Region NDC Youth Regional Communication Officer. Or my press conference MPP for boys need to train na dear no. And last Monday me say MPP for said DCEOs, MCOs, regional ministers, somebody every year no say a call police station I man here because but some video ya me watch me ye ho adwuma be 1 year ago. Kwame is it across? Emma ye no wahene ne kasa wo ha. Emma wahene ne say MPP youth organizer. Ena wafa nkrofo na omo etwitwa eyetire akwan no. Enkola empanifo damage oman no. Ena enkola no so damage ena enkola no so damage oman no.
So you access to the big pot into no.
Yeah.
I see what they kakra na.
Woni me say me koda na medwene omo ho a the question busam say God, why? Why?
Lucy, The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Yeah, asuna abusia. Ekwana abusia. Bretu abusia. Santrin ya wo mato bai. Bonso. Enyo bi na ye. Eye bu asiako na odi ne ti age akyerema. Adia akufu adunuma ye o my way na areho. Atifo areho. Sometimes I feel so sad. But anytime, and I can't stop saying this till eternity. The lives of Kwakuba Kunom, Egbert Faber, are they okay? Do they sleep fine, wake up, eat, enjoy life like, yeah, we are here. We are also here. People like Kwame Sefakainum, are they okay? Are they fine? I ask myself these questions because I don't know. Baby, a bit me say a president decides that I've given a whole ministry to my daughter. Take it. Fire the open. Nothing. Nothing. Can you imagine that somebody is telling me I'm taking your gold to go and buy oil, but there is a person called intermediary, and that person I will never disclose that person to you. You, the taxpayer, I will never do it. And the whole country is quiet. Look at somebody, a deputy minister, a board member, a deputy minister of finance, a board member of Bank of Ghana, a shareholder in Ashanti Gold, and $100 million from Bank of Ghana, and almost default payment with interest. A young case 30% on my honor. Yeah, they are almost 7%, 7.5%. Then the collateral also crowns a car at the collateral also. What kind of criminal activity is this? Are you not sad as a Ghanaian?
And you have someone clearing such a person.
What kind of criminal? This is organized crime. Organized crime. They call each other, come. We want to destroy this country. How do we destroy it? Okay, so you are a financial expert. How do we go about this? All right, so you come over. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, no, we want to pick this money and go and chop. Go and tell this government institution, come and invest $40 million. The money goes into Ashanti Gold. They pick the money. They go and share it.
That's what they are.
And they are debt. Because a government company
and a co-invest
here, unu obi any asem ya co-invest in Yaboka. But they go in there, they pick the money and they go and share outside, buy houses, buy champagnes, sit in cantonments, organize a champagne party in the night. Let's enjoy. And I wake up every day and I ask myself, what is happening? Because they share this money. Yes, I know these guys, but it's stupidity. It's very foolish for you to do that to your country, that you enjoy things people steal and you are happy. You think you're okay. You think now you're a millionaire. You can buy house at Airport Hills. You can do this here. You can build estates. You can do this. You can do that. Then I ask these people, do you have conscience? What you know? Egbert Faber. That stupid boy, Egbert Faber, very stupid boy. I say. These guys, Kasa Kromhama, like they need good governance. They need good governance. They need good governance. It got to a time I even felt like, yeah, these guys, yeah, they are real. Yeah, it got to a point, and I remember those days. How can you do this to a country? So you just connive with somebody, come and take power, steal the country, tear the country down. Let me take my booty and go and sit somewhere quietly and enjoy life. That's all. That's all. And these are the kind of things happening today. It doesn't make sense. And I get so sad. How? Oh no, you don't know. Baumia. Blockhead like Baumia. A blockhead. A damn dude. This guy is stealing us. This useless guy is stealing us. I pay my taxes. Then I have a rogue like Baumia stealing me. How? Why? How? Where did we go wrong? It's so sad. So sad. It's so sad. I know politicians are criminals. NDC is not like exception. We have criminals in NDC. Me, I'm not a zombie. I'm not too stupid. I know. Your woman say politicians are criminals. I know things went on under NDC administration. I'm not too stupid. But what we are seeing now is so absurd. What we are seeing now, it beats rational human being thinking. You ask yourself why? Why? What is it? Government lands, dissipating our coffers like. I heard Professor Ade saying they are stealing like there is no tomorrow. Or can't be soon or do a buy. And Ade should apologize to a year generation anymore that look, me pamochao my bonnet.
But at least he has been bold at this last hour to let known say at least he has been bold.
It's a very sad situation. All right, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Bacho, mame, ayi wangbono. Last one after the main pia wangum. Aden. Oko state institution yo.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your
crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your Let it sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo,
Achadie ejumedie no ye biem ye na mega Friday bia ye che 6,000 Ghana cedis na Friday dia nya wo na wo ba be dialing na bia wo watorafo no there be ye show mo matimi atwa from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They have been consistent. Now I'm gonna ye wo mo draw ama wo mo ye che 6,000 Ghana cedis. But anyway, Kwame ya na men chairman for ska kakra. Me pa cho raffle. Hwe 500,000 Ghana enye small money o. Edu bedidi. Oh bi se metwa be 4-5 times. Sister, o dey emphasis o twa 10 times, 5 cities 10 times I say 50 Ghana. Udi akwat me 500, 700,000. Umboka bia. Which one is saying
20 times not the back one more.
Kabia.
Because 20 times 100 cities.
And that's your local. All right. So that's it. Star 413 hash. For boom. Na yanko. And but for Charles Akwaba.
Kwame Joso.
Say no. Charles Bono Akwaba.
Yeah, Charles.
Charles Kubasi Akwaba.
Bobie nkra me Joso.
Thank you. Now a friend saying me ewiase won ni pastor ni panyo obi a wo na ohwe me no no attest me say na me nche ni bi
I say
ska che de no mesumi wu a
oho na me ba ani esa na esa ni IMF asumasi ya me Ghana boy
ai mi wu a oho na me ba wa ma me da form na attest me eni mfum pese mi twa mi me dey wa twa ya ruko mesre me but Charles. Okay, all right, mami nyewe mra. Hello. Eja
Papa
Mahao.
Yejo Mr. Bobie.
Abum.
Oh, abum.
Sesi
Pachai.
Atanga enyanie.
Ai.
U bom wana pau.
Pau ana betum.
Say
500 Ghana cedis.
What how many times? Tell me.
Oh, okay. And then me try 5 cities, but medical can be a best but me nya and then me try 5 cities I na betum.
Wow. When yaje?
Many aje pa asem wechiri.
Asem wechiri edakaso.
Papa.
Edakaso. But at least eja hu ba bi badwo. Onse ndia me ka kire mo say mamu abamu musu wajai. Na abo wan say panyan.
Na asem da so na person ka me ka kire.
Ka kire me.
Be 3 weeks ni na me baba ko yare. Na do course so na ni. Ni say ya me tolerance 5 years akola. Na me ni scan ko to. Nti lens no so bo so 500. Ti me require ko tolerance na bia makola.
Ow.
TV meet one and meet you program the pa. It's the every 2 o'clock piano. We will come baby, we piano, my son, phone, and meet here. Sana me the bedroom fee to a meeting. Now 5-6 spend a damn force, and I'm saying, it's everything. Make you mean you're lucky when I'm a tolerance and I'm a colana.
Oh, Patch your friend say.
But your friend Francis.
What's in for?
You're Ubuashi.
Oh. Francis, I'm a miracle. It is well. It is well. It is well. It is well. Nyame hunu wakuma mu na wadumu we.
Sir.
Odo na wo ma oba no manentina wo sa.
Amen.
It is well.
Ti yakupa aduma o chena. Ko makutu aka amosusu ni nyina ewi nti makutu aka na omo yama na omo mama kwa koji.
Mate. Nyame nshira. Why?
You nshira mu nyina anso.
Amen. This is a very sad situation. This is a very sad situation. No nipa timi asese sika gumpase. Nipa asese sika e de gumpase. Emu $1 million kra yira onim. Wey. Hwe eneme chadodo muntwa. Kwa me mumie machine hu mame. Eneme chadodo. Ene meche me de machine muska nyina be chene ala fo mom kantum na mon nyiska no konkuri nkomfa koye de mo de ye for solve my problems o me yakura na mejai discussion na mejiska no machine mu nyina e de amankrofo why na teach you say what was so we dey pay baba war baby. Oh, Alice Bekume. Njoli. Oh. Nese when ya. Na ayamia jolly. Wanya ayamia. Okay. Chaze
Kora.
Say oba now follow David Tamaklo.
Concerning
plerums no ka Asante Gold now follow.
Say slipo make a crab because kana me sitting mu.
Okay.
When we have a man that aspect. In December me lead.
Okay. Oh, but a special prosecutor na wako or the petitioner command.
Yeah, concerning
Asante Gold
investment.
Bank of Ghana. And some no basa you can see say a whole scam. And then Crophobia at trans your cookie say look. You better dear free.
Kora, we nyase mfoforo. Me ba no. Obo enyom na mehwe minia chase nim na ni sofri nani. Ni fa so ha. Yeah, me hui. Na me say oye smart and or the handkerchief paper nani. Na me ba nyina na mo so bo bia mpese me de bogana for say. Yes, see man ho kwan a. Aboa bia timi ye den ewuram bi. Wonim say na madwene ho firi nura abesi ne. One nipa kakra bi a magye ginam sa de achi a ye be check the system. Near make sure say the handlers of our taxes any omo aye natural resources nyame de ahye omo nsa no. Won be bu nkonta de aye den e de akire eye omanfo. Na me dwene ho kwamra manka na me boa because under this regime no wa be ho say o voice no be check system no e come de bi bedo boa ho e bedo pa and I say me to wana quickly me boss am say ma me moso me be sorry a menua kwabena ya so ni kwabena William Ata me be sorry a wie ya na kunkro na ne message ba ko bae
here na mobile money, but many bars are now quick in the kai. It no who quick in any brown. Or see, we are bay. We couldn't have me say reminder number sandy about within the 24 hours and the army. No, besides the Bema, say now there was a Bema 500 do. Now we have Bema and Sunny a Betty or DC or the 500 car. Ni yam eshishino. And where me came because I'm penny for mufum la near Reswa. So I remind you, Debre will be adding so. Including me, I'm a tear minimum for now. Quam quite because I said, me carry be no money na me before coming. Yen na near a team wokrum. Come it is out to one now say the future of Ghana. Any pabia cabo muddy yen current. So they say. Name or more plan is a future. Or member here Ghana for no money near times and say either say woman Chinese. Either say Ombeko Australia. Are you getting the point? Either say Ombeko US. Either say Ombeko United Kingdom and I say Europe. No ma pe partner bia. Say when him near see upper West region concern lithium ne ehonsensem. They look for people that they can come together and dupe Ghana. Near basi 100 years there. Or China Bedjane no. You have no kind to say, when him said this is peanut of things that you have not heard. There no man can tram for Pualugu Dam. And then so na found me on my voter region. Baumia ni na do Baumia kojina Pualugu at the asobo form e kanchire Ghana nyina say Pualugu Dam or be dam irrigation chenchenche bi mada. Kobra you know millions of dollars I are spending on Pualugu one. Omama contractor na sesa ne niam free ho. Oma anye project no. No, oma oshin niam no kwa contractor ndi kogu ho no. Oma oshin ama hwan. Ah, Pualugu Dam. Oma to ama hwan. Contractors ato. Ghana contractors atoto niam no. We say me to pavement. We say me to pipes. We say me to nade na nkomode ba be wall no. We say me oma ton bibia. So there is no future. Ah, osre. Eti you can 40 million me to di na we ya mesre. Na buidam, buidam. Na counterpart fund is $60 million. When him see anyam penny form or draw signboard. Ekwa say part of the buidam no. Kobra high rise building eshishim. At a mills a man ko pay $190 million Kobra senka bui for no, any chromi and sana no muti baby and so no fight is any esinray. Say na omu planning sika krom the berry locate omo. By $60 million Ghana counterpart fund no kwabra almost spending within 6 months. Emma Sikana say Ghana share no. Enti yawo more issues. Where they say nketwa. Kobisa say Ghana counterpart fund near the contribute to Pualugu no. Encoding crofo botomana. There is no dam, there is no construction, no activity as we speak.
And money has been spent.
Now contractor no consign was had to go to money. And ni toto bi na wasi no form no ko tu. Eri kwabra won ni awudi abai na kese enam ho. Sa ban kwa kase me koye kwan. Mame ma obaako. Hydro akwan. Hydro. Ni enam ho ba. Jomama investigation na obe no. Special prosecutor me penkrofo a ombe ko special prosecutor. Ako bisa say Hydro yenim say Exim Bank of China na financing the project. Ni sika say no transfer dia ba Ghana. Enyuma say kom ankom. E wa de ani ekro na beji say boom. As we speak, kwana ko check it. Bisa ho say wow fie kwan that my motorway so no. Overlay na omo ye no ho no. Adenti na contractor na for the app akọ de be kwa akọhye IMF omo boa funds diversion is the problem. So akọji Ghana dream say magic koko sika your mama dey also deduction of every year be $100 million put it in a fund specifically koko akwan cocoa board mu ho kwan some spend kwabra me ka kire o sese si amika say uko sunyane a na mo de mo ncheke ade bi mame correct say see a uko sunyane say see ya make say ya one of the major project anajo mama eyema bonofo
yeah
hey she nananom na ncho metie sikrum
hwe chaze member on say wo bano na me ka railway eya MPP for boys ni etwitwa
na de na omo to
ai ba kuna video na me boy na si wa achiase achiase MPP youth organizer ene ko twitwa eye eyi no ekromo hene akọ eye police station okasa wo aha say boy no police for ko chi no mo ja no no aba ahimfi o say omo wo eye MPP militants on beba bebo na kuno
wo hene
yes say wa identity na omo report asem na ama police for achiase MPP youth organizer
achiase
yo tape no ha say sia me ka say sia yo me guso tie ya eno ma send me momfa ka no nto wo mo akotwitwa train kwan no adia good track kakra kabu fatua Share car number near G479110. For car not to yeah, can in ye. For 4 in a go. Ayo, train a quite a gumno. Train a diano. And how much a car no ewo for dia. Nkwadum police barrier. See ya. Ghana ni bia mo amwo nkwadu mo pa mo nko police barrier ho enko hwe se car ni wo se sia agosi boku
Bobie
bomi dia ba asemo a
yo Bobie ma me fa akonya nso na minchia wa
hwe agosi me ba tie ahwefo mo hwe load enyemo ma load agu car no na de no Nadia no. Se si about Ewurade Nyankopɔ asembe kra na abaya su Yesu Kristo. Akwasi kasa.
Commander, mama fa kwanya isina minchia watie for etie wawie. Na minchia won ne wapamfo ne producers ne panelists ehia wo akai from awie a mo dwindwin Ghana ho na yenam ayegusu dwinga na ho amafoko mo nyuma so yi yen kan bi hyemo awie ya dey asem na esi obi bebi sasade na esi I think say na sapeni Monday no ana the Eastern Regional Communication Officer Yeru Akwajo Dankwa friend central for any omuhia ye
agwasi bomi se si ade na quick me nkwa ya adwuma bi wai
you okasa fa trend ade a yam papa omampanyin dada Kwame Nkrumah eye efa Ghana ha fa nanya ye de so kokoko ene ndo so eduane de kokko akase mu say omu tutu trend ade no samu ba na amafo so ye bosemuka enya no kore ene wie ya just 30 minutes ago me fikofodua me tika mu mi hu an say ka kase gina ho na new job not PC eya won abo adongo gina ho ye call because of the way I'm in anything me gina na business won abo den e koso no gina phone so no bi kasa na me say den e koso ansa no mo bo me mu say trend ade na ya ja ye see na trend fast twene makokro kase mu no ene no makotwetwa gu trailer mu a omo de sen akonkran me makoton yi na nya no ni gina phone so komo a me wi an say o say omo de adwumayefo ka enti omo tutu trend ade na ton de railways adwumayefo ka na me bisa say ye ma omo budget ana ye release funds mo mana bobie ya ti e wo mamu bebe ye du no akakakra
na agwasi
ku adan de tia aman ka
agwasi hold on ayi enkrofo bay no omo se hwan de hwan ka hwan na de omo ka
ayi nkomo a na oro aboni di wo phone so no na me bisa no o say ni ono ne kasa wo phone no se say omo di adwumayefo ka railways adwumayefo ka ani nti no omo twitwa ndade na ton de tia ka na me bisa me ho say asem de bo e wo say kan wasem esi say ye nim say ye de tax na bo man ho bra nti say de adwumayefo ka kra ye de tax na tia enti na omo na japade a ye ense ye na se say ye siesie no ne ma trefa so twene ma de kokura kasem ne ye nya ho sika no ene okwabrane aton ade ama carry fifo
say omo fo ton say omo di kotua adwumayefo ka Bobie nia yete ho awie ni no Ghana mamu ha.
All right, okay, me da ask question. Me da ask.
Yo, Mr. Medasi.
Hwɛ Charles ade na esini ya awre hosam o. Ade na esini ya awre hosam o.
Kora.
Debio, ase ejata bi no mo to ahye ye so say ye ba kira mo pa. Why?
Debio, na abanya wati railway ministry.
Kora, one aggression as we speak. I think there were ministers, CEOs. How aggressive are Omaye this week? I say, Omo life, any Omo future, any Omo heaven is at stake this weekend. Break Ghana and make it happen. What one energy number somebody about me Omo flag bearer no? Come on with the energy. Say, Agyapong what Ghana be as somebody protecting Omo crime Omo committee. To the people, no. Hey, Obi Adjani Africa, na unye. Wo PSCOs in the America, Obi Anam Kwai Soko. Say, ye tip boni bina sa boni no. Why the first one poho baini? Desperation. Why would you men's America or say that better same upon say critique constituency back? Next year, no, the Niaka Beum. And I'm who picture no. No, but eti no kwabra eye boni na nipa di etie nipa. Eti nkwara no te fom wonu mu akwamra. Enye minister for na etwa nade no. Enkwara na hunu say there is no future. Eti future no anenne.
Yempani for.
Ana kwamra nipa nim say Bank of Ghana. Ye bo ho ban a Ghana sika kura bia nyina ti. Yengu yendi ni nguna na me dem kwatwa train dade a. My bonny. Yeah? DC no wo no. What is I sabi kura wo ka ho? What is a DC ni ka no mu twa? DC ni su yampanimfo. Se wo kwoti se isi ase oni mrante na etwa na. Kwabra there is no hope. There is no hope. There is no hope. There be a constituency na ete honum no. Na what you want minister ne see also think kind of more
but Charles, you see, let me tell you. I'm sad,
Kwabra, you be sad because still akura na kukodro ifri hene. Ya clear obi. Ya chini video mo so oje bribe. Ya clear no. Kwabra involving millions of Ghana cedis.
MPP for anyade.
MPP for anyade.
Come on anyade.
Kwabra, o ka say MPP for anyade. Eya Kufuado.
Come on anyade.
Eya Baomia.
Hey.
Eya Kufuado eya Baomia. A marketi a criminal syndicate say omo de bema ye nyina ya asresrefo. Ne ye nyina ya mobrofo. Me ne otimi benkumoi. Me one number of people are onu omu na epo omu bra no omu nsam obi didi mankrofo bi dia eno omu nyina adane asresrefo kwabra na wo Supreme Court judge retire esu under this regime ebi nsida na what is say your mama time Supreme Court judge bi be catch or say or leave on overdraft. Supreme Court judge or retire on the salary or no see bosomi so a say they no we na busu ya dadan wa o say Ghana ye onu mpon kwaji overdraft in the middle of the month.
No, you see,
so come back to the issue you say
no, you see, if say enkola omudi omochi etimi anya adwembon ni say ama oman a eyeye nyina ye man that look yeso so no empanifo no nsen was ro yeso bobisafo ye wo fom. Yes, and no, that is where I'm sad, like because and you know when you're back I'm building the future of this country.
Omu future no. Kwabra omu future because who know future. But Omu said the end is here. The end is here. Because we behave now, we behave no. And Kwabra you nipa bi won ma I don't sympathize with them anymore. Minim girl be a wafa be DMB year so. Me who no picture. Me ko bi say Nkrofo chasing the mosque ade or the school feeding a mile free of near maka. so usuno ni ohunu onwunu so woni pa bi di omo yawa that those voice of reasoning ana enkrofo ana usa no na wogidie omu so omo dwene Ghana ho enti ne nyese bia Rollins ho ana Tamis be mampani ana wo ho ana se Mahama be mampani ana wo ho na nim so omo som Ghana ba sa phone kura da ne connection mind fo a eno omo the text message ene tufo yey panyini na wo gidie won mu se odi wani makọ heaven enti sa nipa ni o ka asem bia nyame ni mu bi no ena wo se won nwini Ghana ho bio because aso no so not one executive secretary Kwabena wo pesika han dan 1200 na no obi be chem 2000 Kwabena mi gina na obi serial caller bi nso de dan 1200 bae no obi nso the problem 500 bae and am dey awre ho na sorry come fie ni empese mi catch on say so who say executive secretary ato motorbike ne buotimi to V8 na say ni girlfriend no say why to be so no omo dada o mani enya cameraman etwa omo video at this time Ghana temperature complete teacher for abrabo
I'll come back to you.
So Miss No
a whole Siana me
way.
The Siana me bob
yeah. Go do I hear say that there. Go do I hear
abene ye di abene.
Come on, one more question Galam stop go do na way. Galam stop. And no operation Vanguard we Ghana ni yetimi smart soldier for say soldier for ya think we say Galam stop. Galam stop no there be operation Vanguard ne di kan buy akufo ado abai no mun kwachi gold no small party for ni soldier for mu kwa no msi do Vanguard for the akrofo and no mu take Galam stop no dey say am Roberts crying eti nipa na kwa isa gold antimi anwene ho a so watwa da de dada
oh Kwabena and we share social media go focus you say bibiri we jimia baka chibo ni pra oni baby they make can say o pe bibiri we jimi pa in the 21st century breku fo adwa ben wo Ghana mi hu ajimi fo a bibiri we bibifo we jimi crop of black people Oba Jimmy in the leadership to say a kufadwa bemuda. Hey, that's such as a new boy say, hey, what good papa who do who papa? Me papa professor do boy. No money papa no ya I'm teaching a BB party no. What good do who papa? I just say oh you corrupt to the core. What share revelation everybody out or corrupt to the core. What the more jam na onye free him because of the one bata akufuado. Yesi de odi echire sua de odi anim. Aboa bi esua srade do a osua se be prayers aboa preko. Naka ebare sesenka railway da de. First no krampo naka amafo otwo twana na do. Omo suro. Okwa tie bi no to be two no they are to be
party members so they are not afraid of the police
so on their police station to no because on them say quiet be clear no
there be police ni kura sro MPP ni
osro MPP ni
osro no
so what you say it the American say hwabi on aya na etoda Kwabena aya bia say me ma isusa. Oh, and sometimes we sorry anadro. Before plans before I go do baby. No ma kai say me ba penisha.
And I know your money about man.
Oh, Kwabena say, mama ka some to here. E do dia your friend mema. E do dia your friend mema. It takes one person to cause a change. And let me say there's always price to pay for peace and tranquility.
But Charles, I mayor woman to MPP, right?
Monsieur woman to MPP.
Baby, I mean, you be who woman. I am beginning. My family members are more MPP, mono. I am beginning to see them in a certain light.
Oh, Mister Musa, me pleasure me na. I'm thinking capacity. at a certain level.
My family members are Omoya MPP for no. I'm beginning to see them in a certain way.
Yes, that is the truth. That is the truth. The year king na na say the year who the year king na say yes still.
No, I'm feeling like as your name Mobi and I bet you so like
Nabio, the me ya crowd say can the kind of candidates are almost present trouble for Frank Berasham to say
tre kwai utwitwa tre kwai
o correct ewiakete o correct
utwitwa tre
this you jira ho this you jira ho no ye den
utwitwa tre kwai wo de ye dan wo de ye come ben kwa na de wo
na yesuma soldier for mom ko Chinese for mom to good soldier for the taxpayers money atofo legu kamu ya mom bullet monko pa monko na mom ban na forest ni fifi na ye to gold no hey na officer dey kwasu no mu hu ye obu tu galam se ekufu adu na e tiro ba hu ekufu adu say o stop galam say na the fie the fichi na tu galam say no twa train kwan na wa ye den so o twa train kwan na ye den ekufu adu fie na ono agasa soma soldier for say monko stop na ono the fie ye tu galam say na ye tu galam say ekufu adu fie ono o twa train kwan na ye den na de yam yan say abanya wo bas wo fa railway swaye what railway ministry wa ma ho de be wo tua minister ka wo ya
masa bemen na mo babia Kwabena Mr. Charles say me nua pani say ye na ko say abanya wa fa railway aso a tio railway minister no see what timi afa tio buankra ebesi kumase buankra ekosi kumase buankra ebesi nkran wawuru say aban we baaye no why 1 kilometer railway and so am I krom for agye di say listo na no ukofie wawuru say contract egu concrete wo form enti sebi wo di tipa wo di trader ever container free tema na di kosi buankra na sa di track for free kumase na di kokosi Burkina why you train adwuma aban for $2 million Kwabena what you want as a CEO etimi atua Ghana Infrastructure Fund sika $2 million what the amount obi oni ni contract tina na mo ka du boy de na mo ye mesre no $2 million o sika na ye free what the 2 million na mo obi so obe train afa soro wa bra nsawam enkran ekosi bo ankran de Kwabena nyanya 1 kilometer akwana for $2 million no ebesi ne
na otua mo obi de
Dabi wasi wetia na so bi sai wasi wetia mankrofo bu was South Africa was say Kwabena ni so ma for $2 million na di Sky train no obi $2 million ah wunim akwano so o yesi wo na otua sky wunim kano for ata adamfo
tobo omo di ka be ka kire say omo di akoye investment e wo Mauritania
Dabi tobo okay kire mame
we statement omo ba ye finance ministry koka no parliament say omo de koye investment e wo Mauritania
sky train mekai
later no mu refi ye say omo akwaka says carry wo Mauritania no say there be e wo South Africa consultants there buy no e no mo de ma wo omo say no mu refi so omo ka kire say sika no Mauritania ave do mo say e wo South Africa ave de mu ya den no ayi rewe jogate osi osre o giska mo bi ati wo bi afrase amehu so o ba he do amehu hwe e wo hot mo bi bebusa da
say $2 million na Mauritania na say no e was
Mauritania South Africa
brady yame
bagara for ye
$2
ye too cheap sir
Kwabena sika keka kotiti sika 200
Mauritius almost Mauritius
220 billion
almost Mauritius
honest can wo and they say Mauritius South Africa hey but one word they say we are not angry enough it seems we are too timid Kwabena me ba no na me dwine wo listo any chance I mean nipa bi mu a on say me dem wo me wo bono Yanam bisa mo say mo kura mo motivation is say debia mobile transit checking system no. Because it seems say the no me dream who know the old age and almost some secure the future no look so unconcerned. I say yen fire ho.
Dana Kwaba. Yeah, near Kwaba.
Jack.
Hey, Kwaba, Mammy Chetty for Nimi and my big
Sorry.
Charles Square. Also, there may more about. Now, Kwaba and Koma Moody. What was Samu Kumasi?
Sir,
Kumasi Railways on your much to China, the Enina.
Listen, bear yes that topic. I said when I say if you answer,
listen, also
yenim ka.
I China the railways Kumasi Nina.
Peja microphone na
Kumasi Railways.
Oma meba. Oma twere nyina.
Ne kwabra miense sa.
Ifa mu gusu twitwa.
Yen ko ke krom die.
Dabi umianya worship kakra. Ye shirawo. Asafo yewowa. O ye kro. Mumianya sorry yen fata na kan nya.
Dabi ba yen cancer for them say. Every day you krom die kura.
Dabi yen fa time no nya sorry because emfaso bia ni se be discuss
because channel
yeah
MPP to organize a visual baby and who said you be tribute
for all you know say ya hunu say omo twitwa trainer de no ya kai no omo be change modus operandi do omo be tiesi ade foforo so ube wan say ECG nhoma no wo mu hwe no omo ode kro
dabi na kwabra yin say onya dan say onya dan what kroma no what here wonim say abaya onu obi ti gotam e de ache oman a wo se eyekro no wonu timi fasumase e de contract e koma zoom lion say nanu ye 20 million ya allocate ye si o makoye contract no so akomra o mo say enya contract enemy be ya breaking news yes audio appears say contract no
ye contract
hey
anyway
what
na obebo we no so kakra na fe de ba bie mama mo manya adwuma
me
winners
ye twa ukrom da
winners
kwa obi de
mwanwa say mwanwa yeah mwanwa pa say mwanwa say akufado no ene omo nkwala ni twitwa na de no say because John 10:10 akufado ntini e troya sometimes we playfully discuss I say but Kora, it's the reality.
It's sad.
Sure. He had no good intention for this country. When he started his first campaign, national campaign, in his quest to want to be president in 2008, if you remember, you can find out from Munia A+. Ba Kumase, Beye, Sa BIG, Believe in Ghana campaign. I just watched him on the stage. I was present. And in fact, Sa Brenona, we said Jubilee Park, and Pempa Assembly Hall, Fox FM, I just wanted to know what was going on. But because of the normal year Alan, any year be after 2007, Tina, Ama Mahonke Ka, Emma Party, Jumana, Echo from Papa. Well, I just realized that button now on my personal will destroy the party and Ghana. Because Busa say, Eden, I had to obey we a man war. One in the crowd, and I say, fa, Alan is a fa. Immediately now, no, I got Dankwa Institute. Immediately now, no, I neglected all party structures. From national to regional to constituency to police station, baby, what neglect you be? I got Dankwa Institute. I'm a Dankwa Institute, so afa ekwati kwan so akote na one touch oba kumasi a Boris no na ededa no one neglect party structures ni nyina so it means say on may use party structure no and why are answerable and accountable to you. So their plan was to make sure they own the MPP and use the MPP to destroy the MPP and make themselves better. And so we be a critical analyst. What we criticizing? Now we are critical thinking. Now ultimately, reading between the line, you should be able to tell a future of that very present idea no more. Because so per se, idea man a Boa party and as a Ghana, the structures are already in place. Use it. But so constitute it's a criminal organization. Meanwhile, Musumuni Dankwanya Bushia. From that time on, no, Kwabena, Obetro, I believe in Ghana. Now, Akufado, no more than a year advert. I believe in Ghana. Look, Kwabena. Obi biere ni one more. Ope on my way anywhere di. Ama on my net tumpon. Obe use sa aphorism no. See that. Because in the first place, if you don't believe in Ghana, you won't even think of becoming president.
Yeah.
But just because or money go down your throat by force to conscientize you to think, say, or what Agyapong more minor when he has none, and you know he is forcing it down your throat so that one kasanuna mo una be born who they will say Kufado Agyapong more minor. Kwabena, are you surprised that Akufado, who is a thief, who has graduated from being a corrupt person to being a thief, no? Okay, say I'm incorruptible. He said it. It is only KJT Crown 4 pet. And one number say me Crown 4. Obianka say your Crown 4. One number say me Crown 4. That time na ya ka say Akufado your Crown 4 no. Now we declare because we are incorruptible. And so it is surprising to me as to why people are surprised that you have a thief as a president.
No, but yaw adia ne nkola no aties unim se sia asema o kan obi a sending me message sia o say please come and see in Kumasi. They started last Friday with articulator trucks.
Yes,
they have taken all the reels. I asked the area manager and he says order from above.
And then it's a voice no ya mom orders a munka.
Osi Kumasi omu twani nyina. But obi pani bi so send me message say they are planning to come and issue a statement say omo behye mo no. Entina omo yi.
We try and go and we sit down.
Dabio Wabu hospital agu. Dabio Wabu hospital agu. Wabu ajaji for the agu. Eti otwitwa we na dey on ofa ho.
I think say nipa bi bibia hu. Oh, and at the corner omo pe hu no. I don't know.
Obi say I followed up on a similar issue where a truck was stopped between Kaswa and Winneba, and the police was helpless in even prosecuting. Evidence below, so the person is just sending me evidence. Me can't for sending me messages here. I want to tell me MPP for me to chat the annual.
And you know, be a wire scrap business there be no Kwabena. And you say be media maybe a my bida. Me a breath for Kwabena real no the tonnage no the tonnage no Ghana ntimi nye biem da because the sad idea no if I be new wiase biem the type of that the banana omo dey sad idea na omo twitwa no Kwabena and obi so aka kire me say omu twako can Agyapong steel factory ho even though I know say yes nyane dia no enti omo mra no meyi omo ho ano
Mamenya
because that factory now so motorway.
Yeah,
steel factory.
Oh yeah. Something that they be amena.
But meaning say enya ken dia but almost say.
Mamenya adewe mra. Aja. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, mommy.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bobie. Uncle Bobie.
Yes, mama. Oh. But your friend say.
But your friend is Stella.
But what? Hefa.
Me wa Fadama.
Oh, Stella. When you 500?
But I'm in your 500.
Yay.
Oh. You miss some of my dear from I dream my choice.
Oh.
And then next thing to do on my phone to me, send a try.
Ow. Congrats, Congrats. All right, okay, that's it. Live in Accra. Sometimes, and now come and make Jessica do. And then make Chadu do. Come, scanner can you go machine? You go machine, and then call from Fanco. And then make Chadu do. And then star 413 hash no. I'm phone. Star 41. Winning. Yeah, and that be Kwame. Scanner can you a machine muna. And then yes, moon trap with them 5 cities po. Them 20 times now. With them. Kwame your mobile way from Africa, I'm not my age. But I never check, and I make chess can do too much. And then person Crawford did dinner. Munidi. Profoni dinner. Give us a bar center. Power capsules. I go my account a sinitracia yanumbi. And answer. No problem. No give us. Core capsules. Core sisi ya. Constipation. Wow, here the obi aside there send me. Here the obi there send me. Railways no way for different location.
There's order. There's order.
Different location. Wo mutwitwa. Hey, sina sempa na Awurade Nyankopɔn tie ti hu sei. Boy. Give us herbal mixture. Woman na give us ice abadwa so. Wamu wa Tesia Diomi or Ben Champaka Sports from 05068511135. Pamcho Mekwaba.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enough into night.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your santo. Let it sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your santo. Let it sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your santo. Let it sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your santo. Let it sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your santo. Let it sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Akufo-Addo. Nana Akufo-Addo. Afane, you see your santo. Wabaji no be. You see your santo.
Right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yasia baby. Now, mamenya before mamenya side we mamuna min biem mamo. Yasi sami oku ekoshia. Nyame adma Saturday and showdown no. Baso the quarter by Sunday the na party negu. Ni ho atoye. Yaw kwata by Sunday the party negu ni ho atoye okroba
party no egu na akase ebe collapse
but kwata by kwesi adado party na urade e adom the yabi o party ni de omogu no obia no omonkopre ho no omani de yama ni omungu no te urade nya adom kwata Sunday emo no pa nai oh ne ya friend to mafufu party na gu ne ekọ party we free so nko na nipa wonyo no e wo Ghana. Okay, so quick one yenko samia okuko hia nkrofo bi na entwetia amasamia oku entwetia kra. All right, so yenko hwe mo follow ye on citizen
what they call to the end. Hey, now the other cars almost do on my party in Israel. The other cars in my party in Israel.
But I also contribution to the party. Let's yes, a vote to the back, not other constituencies are man of 80%, 85%. 20%! 20%.
Hey, now the other cars almost do on my party in Israel. The other cars in my party in Israel.
But I also contribution to the party. Let's yes, a vote to the back, not other constituencies are man of 80%, 85%. 20%! 20%.
Hey, now the other cars almost do on my party in Israel. The other cars in my party in Israel.
Medium and Yamin Kasakes made the Bemamo. Young what you operate Ansah on Kennedy Agyapong. Yeah, you don't know I say Ahmed Swale issues now. Operate Ansah. Okay, all right. So young what you but kwesi ada dia na party na gu. Dia ho adwe. Ose
who speaks for the base of the party. They have no illusion knowing that he's lying to them. Every time you hear Kennedy speaking up on something, he's speaking for himself. You remember in 2018 when he was crying foul that people were trying to remove the CEO of Bost and he hadn't done anything wrong. It was because he was pushing his son there to lift oil. That is why he was in defense of the man. When the new CEO who was appointed came and kicked out his son, he went there raving and ranting. Kennedy it was who told me in the house of the man I said I'm protecting his identity that he was giving contracts to go after Anas, and that now he has finished the job, the finance minister is not paying him. This was in September 2022. And that if the finance minister doesn't pay him, he has a video of a minister of state taking bribes in Dubai. He will release it. He told me, I'm not in government. You know the funny thing. All this while, nobody knew I would ever support Dr. Bawumia. And they know me and Akufo-Addo, we don't pass here to meet here. So people tell me things without fear. Knowing that I will never talk to anybody about it. He told me that He was giving contracts, and now the Minister of Finance doesn't want to pay these bills. And as if he doesn't, he will release a video of a Minister of State in Dubai taking.
So it's personal interest for him.
It is all personal interest. It wasn't 2 months before the Charles Adubuahe video came out. And then I was like, oh, this guy really knew what he was talking about. As for me, I'm a small fry. I'm not on a government board. I am not a Minister of State. I don't dabble in government business. I don't take government contract. He is the one. And if he wants, I will bring a list of all his contracts. The Energy Ministry, the Education Ministry, TVETs, his jobs at Agyapong, all of the Cocoa Board. He wants, who play.
On Saturday, what is your confidence level?
Who speaks for the base of the party. They have no illusion knowing that he's lying to them. Every time you hear Kennedy speaking up on something, he's speaking for himself. You remember in 2018 when he was crying foul that people were trying to remove the CEO of Bost and he hadn't done anything wrong. It was because he was pushing his son.
Uncle for contract just to go after media practitioners. Go after them. Do whatever you want to do. Bema Oscar. You say so. But yente last one.
Me odi me ho agro be permanent free in the region in this election. I'm telling him. Memma na dwane afi ono an constituency. So until menka o misaben. Oh, be until menka. Me say I will be in a Central November 4. No ye bema o hia me ho.
Jesus odin tukwa na eko.
Mfa ntokwa na eko. So no what he no say easy. Until say boy bia video say omo ebema sebe wa obeto aba against Kennedy or ho da no say until
oh, Matty said, exactly. And then you know, Chairman, you did it.
But say, yes, so no. Some more tell you, need power. How we are prepared to say, I'm a better banana doctor. And so make call make a bomb home by any process for, and then process for cancer. You catch room. Obedient to me, it's not on my way. And then who say, crew way dear, obedient to me room. And I go over to Musu, Kennedy. And that of course, watch a video, no bro, cassette yaman. Almost body, or ye mistake, booming or go back with your better. On your bema, credit about to be a granojan. On your bema, honorable parents, oh, I come mema when people were away.
Teachers, honorable parents, who
Benjamin Hune, Emom 77
Radio 95.9.
Yes, it's Bedia couldn't say no. It's a fatano kono. So I just say, on radio suit. And I have a man so I know Parliament 20 years never. Give me one statement that Canada Japan sorry Gina Parliament Akasa as MP. Apart from social radio, so did their term Gina campaign platform so Kasa Heja. Give me one time at Canada Japan. At me sorry Parliament. Send me intellectual debate in the House. O cassette sign hydro. O cassette we was we are Pia Bonjano Abidina has a mena medicine hydro in the buy. What kind of contradictory?
Sassam no crebe
said
Sino hydro was a China company being an anke de mano. And I think say omo capital no musica seminity.
Me o di me ho agro be permanent free in the region in this election. I'm telling him.
Oberman house.
Memma na dwane afi ono an constituency. So until menka o misaben oh be until menka
me say Ansah so prepare campaign Canada Agyapong campaign eja okope we ase okoye no na o say fucking man for akwase free hako sa no mo ka o man FM for na eka enye me na me kwa your man FM na eka pacho mo wa na muni ana move on. Hello, you don't have it, right? Hello? You don't have it? Moses here. Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, so enyame na meka. Me nim omasem kran hiame. Eye wo mo asem. Mkampesa me dia no to na afi dia other issues na mo pese mo de ka ho flooding no ni bibia mo betimi dia is it flooding no mo say omo beti committee na omo bipartisan committee no more eye investigations in there you see one dey so te ho say onim say investigations bi dey amane nkofie ma see one ne nkrofo engineers no uyi wo mu nyina afiri ho ne ahunu sampa bi wo ho then we start the probe ye ka se nkrofo wo agimi a oka oka omo si wudi dipani atem
the best is something can show more ye
omo so Oman FM4 releases some pictures of Ansah. And as to Omumi no parene Kennedy the Obesian Yonko de me ankasa na ka me nkoda nka kwasi dan ade ba chi kwasi dan kra no no mo abro mo ama ba kokra nte ase nanki ye nipa MPP ni wo Ghana ni asum adwie no man no ahyase afa ne ntuma pa afira ni ekoye anim because boni omudi ye no memini nyame a kame bobo mo anu ma pa fom wo mo ahye wo ka to mo so please die na oman no anya na sumdwie enya video a picture anyway mami mbie mu mfama mo so Charles Akowa is here Charles Nami is here Liswell Nana Kusipoku also is in the house nana mami mbie mu ma issues we ho and a word the Caribbean person the friend biano utimi di num but me ye time here ho ye time here ho nti okay so we have the picture here and this is Ansah. Hey Kwabena kwachi wafunie oh seven say ha Kwabena kwachi awi ananse Kwabena kwachi wawi ananse
enenema
hey akwani ja yusu mi nu no tisi aduane so ye si adagwo tilapia Kwabena kwachi o ma FM so ye say oja yusu mi no say yusu mi de kokwa yido na ma ni jaye o tware ba ye say o ma ya namfofo pa ye say kokwa damfo no o ma FM fo okay so Kwabena kwachi wo fu ye say na release picture we na nka kata de ro so krai ayi Ansah then this guy the other content no say hwan kra campaign manager Kwame Osu ni the other content no na we ye hwan ewiasimu nsema ya o ye hye ono kere de Agyapong nya asiada ono anya sika kofa political strategies for America we ko kefo ni bi o ko kefo ni bia ko ke ngwasiafo ni bia we ko kefo ni bia picture we am de beto betu mu benya asem mo se Ansah but this is Ansah and so you can see that Ansah has become a turncoat, a double, face, a double face, and I'm beginning to feel like Ansah is one hell of, a stupid dude who goes here, double agent, does this and walk away and go here and do something different. Yeah. Urana anyi ya no akwakura. Urana anyi ya no ateni akwakura. And I know say bawumianum do omren be nante de but yeah they will be careful about it. Nana, mami bia mu ma.
Kwabena. First of all, I was seeing nyina yehu baby a MPP amayuko ni ejina. MPP amayuko no every nyansem ekojimi mu na baby ananka amayuko no ejina kanea ema nipa kondo se omo eye amayuko ni mu mma no ene bigidi se na kono ne kofom papa se uhwe se obi anu aduane a se bi aben na aduane na akono na aduane no enka wo se nka ne hye na sigya so na enka otibi ma wa ma wo adwo ade ache so ewi aboso enwumra aba ena aduane no afi anyinya saa bre na aduane no anyinya no ena nipa no
efre wo
obo enkontene twene kon ewe se na ko kwasi awai o na wo kwasi abedidi anyinya o ti ase is party ni ba bi ejina no sa na tie but Ghana entese mampon kwasi eni mampon ena sebi etise dwa da bia kwasi abedwa enkra na kwasi adwa so wo no
ewotema
ho me adam tie no
friend kwasi adwa
so no adam tie me ni je pa sa kwasi adwa so no dabi ewo ho but utimu say akufo do ntino mu bie se adwa no kwasi adwa so enti kwabra baby a party na dru no akoye se kwasi adwa so we share the list of omo asori so mpese omo etu frank ama amayoko na se mi yi ora da animu a se bi mi nya bibi bia nka mfa ne ho me ferimpo engineer papa bi koni suku papa bi ade a me ne nya adwen aye ba ko pe so fantastic friend pa so fan of a full friend ya here odwen se ekufo do be so ni me di komo eno ape but you see Kwabena, when we want to discuss them and their persons like personalities, he stands tallest. But Kwabena, ubusa who say like the IQ discussions I've had, the 2023 one, no Kwabena, ejina baby ejina.
Yeah.
Out of 199 countries, Ghana is 190th. But you can tell the story about the delegate of the MPP. MPP delegate ye Jimmy. Ohun nyansa da. Kwabena utimi dru baby pa the way obi body bawumia so. Now busa ne say okay. Edi enti na utaba weni bawumia chi a. The only reason sometimes we are so proud to tell you official say a cogent and they say send a beya a NDC for one fan to you say yeah I can for party. Hey, Jimmy,
you take us me.
Kwabena, everybody me timi dream one me say 97 MPP kakraka wo say yes ye ko peten ya na be di party na ni mama apepa sa din na say MPP eya kan for party na enti ba wo mia pen eye tania o MPP mu a enu ntia wo se ye kofa no se ono enti
na nga se Boniface kra ho
Boniface Jimmy nie
very sharp man
na Kwabena meka sebio siremfo a omutiri ho abo bew enim de ba wo mia how he comes nowhere near. Aya busua bi na o ma sese edwa e wo kwase edwa so ena se edwa no we dey me na oni papa ntokwa bi se me papa kofa roofing sheet tu se ono no slate nkwa na oton ena okofa roofing sheet a eno ye zinc aluminium ena na arrest oh na okoye no company no se ne we dey ano na arrest ninti no we dey fa no we pe class sakọ te woof ena eja o man so se sai to ba na for jo buza say wawu na wu ade a arrest ya wakosi saba he hwan na ebeto ena o say me papa ka kire ni say me my kwasi akoto no obi nso be kwasi abeto sa rufi sit no esantem eche slater koto no kwasi abi be abeto you say kwasi wo manim da bia kwasi akodwa da bia kwasi akodwa o ti ase en o se na na fojo Europe o se o papa e free se me wo no ya se ma wa kan ni me ma kwasi akoto no obi so be kwasi ayeden abeto oh Kwabena, it's a very laughable situation. Say na Ghana ha yetie obi timi da dwene say kene Agyapong betima the president e wo Ghana ha bitimi stress Kwabena me say last me stress akabia to gatem obi ti Ghana ha da so dwe when nani abro edwe say kene Agyapong Kenya ansasem okay Kwabena, sometimes we can spare people because they don't know these personalities. They don't know them. Where can Agyapong ni bi bia yet is Daddy Lumba? Kwabena?
What is the meaning?
Daddy Lumba nyum bia wabo bia is about him and not any other person. So what is wabo obi din kra woni nyumu a it's either say or then nipa krase because waye bia ma no. Ana say ebia or bonipa kro no edin related to him. And I said, only nipa kro association. Ni nyum bia pa boni nyum from head to toe. That's him. Adie bia kene Agyapong ye bia is about himself. It's nothing to do with Ghana. He doesn't know whatever. Look, Kwabena onye Ghana ni once. Boni kene Agyapong dey do my way. But you know, people still believe, and that's how come I will only limit it to the IQ averages of the Ghanaian. Adwene na Jimmy ne so etu ohune ne sasu Jimmy ni a opese ne sasu Jimmy ni no ni nanim because na kenya saka Kwabena ka ye de pa na MPP fo akosia si e koto aba na ye yikandifo ama na ba besom o my Ghana Kwabena hwe list no de hwe list no say how does Akufo-Addo qualify to be the president of this country? How does he? And then they buy on board. How was he able to convince Ghanaians and the MPP say Akufo-Addo way ye onam way ti bonko so yi obetimi aye mampani. Senya am robber and oya onim how to use a kasade to flim-flam the people. Kwabena why you flim-flam ya Kwabena can me say why pa by any stretch of imagination obetimi adwen say obi a ono ni papa abokro no abobra wo my we mu etimi aye Agyapade e de agya no a wato Agyapade ni nyina O'Reilly secondary school na no papa brigade general brigadier general no Ansah no kan ho asem no woni say omo pam nkwara no if ekoton school no where was your be free SHS o enkola ko school omo pam omo to Agyapade no. But Ghana for did say this man Akufo-Addo could be president any ene. And same with Bawumia, same with your friend is saying Kennedy. What must I say? Now him me offer I go to free. The first time I walk out
Africa
they be always say the friend atopa
me farese ri yare tuma kata baby
we say unim ni papa on
me fare
say unim papa kra owo sa abana na wo hwe se pa say o chamia koto bani na Debbie, the first thing that any question a shere nyansani bia bada nyansa o papa tetiwa Kwabena se unni mo chiam yakoto a unhu de me pa kire nyansa pa se ye di nyansa bobra ye di nyansa etufo wo de utwa ne mpuma chinkura kra keke kra pa wo behu nyansa na ni banie etimi shime because sebi when ye bibia ma wo papa kra po no na can let that legacy no remain that at its altitude. Nyansa, papa ni nyansa. I say napo papa. Hey, napo papa. Now your castle napo pa woni na moyi. Ni papa pa no waka no akọ ni krechi a. Wa hwe abeka se saman ene bia wabo ni sum. Napo papa nyansa. Na hwe ni papa se ni papa ni napo. Na hwe jimia. Wodi ti ministry wa ene Ghana ha ene kasa wodi kan kire Ghana fo a. Na eya. But you see baby ade na duru no kremo da kana abasa. MPP pa nie MPP pa ya sebi ni yatimi dia se siabo kase ye nimdefo enyansafo wait hey! So this is how useless the party has become. Now Obia or no Kwabena, if you look at his records from day one on multi-political platform till date, Kwabena, everything he has said has become lies. It has become an albatross. And yet, he is the establishment candidate. Zombie no go fool unless you tell them to fool zombie. He has been a zombie from day one. And you see, he has believed that se me yeme ho se me Jimmy Ghana for and so Jimmy enti ombeto aba mame. So let me now behave like a fool. Mami ko tu for him. You say me ni papa. It will papa say mame. Wa ko tu for him. No I can't kwasi asem way. Now ababa ye no ho abosoma kotre. And you see, where should the end amfa? Kwabena, I cannot wish any one of them well apart from Adenimo. But I think, say, candidly, MPP for delegates in Nimnyansa sa some beto abama Adenimo. That's my pain. Nimnyansa sa komu fe kufa do me manpenida. The difference between the MPP delegate and the NDC delegate, you know, and you can see clearly, say, the NDC chose Mills, they chose Mahama, and Ghana has never regretted having both of them as presidents.
Yeah.
But the regrets and the disappointment, even amongst the rank and file of the MPP, you know,
party supporters,
to tell you how foolish the delegate of the MPP is. So me, I will not be surprised. Me, at Agyapong, say Agyapong, MPP flag bearer. Oh, hey, I will pop a beautiful champagne. In fact, I will Bobie Sia. So my Bobie Sia will be fabreme. Na me pop it because look, it will be the beginning of the unveiling of stupidity. There are people that when you bit me from Roche. I can Agyapong the Kenya and so be me no. Hey, list to what say no me Nyankopon twa no ntwa wo ne wasefo nyina ka. Me me say can Agyapong ade ya me ka ma adwen. What be Jimmy for say? Hey. Etu ba ko say wo person ka say me papa antete me.
Then you don't want to took Agyapong.
Afunu mu bayi. Ofu we. Ade ya wo ka na adwen. Krofo we. Etimi ya krofo. Me ewudi ni.
Ore aho.
Ah me rate. Me say Sani Pakono, the way me see any train man so phone so no. Kwabena afede na agome aka no ofere. Kwabena, last but not the least. Me wojidie say NDC as a political party has a viable candidate. Let's wish any one of them to take over the flag bearership. Now, omumrani yensi akan. Unim say Bawumia till date, say Uncle be a good manager of this country. Campaign team only campaign manager. He has promised about 1,001 people say, "Oh, you be my vice." So Oko Charles Nyamewa, oh, be my vice. Oko. You say Napofi said he will be vice. Cecilia Dapa at some point felt obey vice. Eslousu, Nana Komia.
Unim nipa okope bia na me bufu pa. O say chime nsabun.
Oh. Na se Kwabena. So wo hwe Bawumia. na ohwe ose chairman sabu so
wadafu sheklari anko pepe
na say sheklari ni mnyasa che
ba obi 10 times
sheklari
na say sheklari ya che ba omi
me caso 2007 unu anko pepe dia na ye sheklari ko
enti Kwabena me de manu si na me ka ese sudua say emma enye se metimi tifre ndc phobia no se omumu ba ko ba emwa ndc na I laugh.
Oh, why no?
Oh, me in some
omumu ba ko no why.
Oh, mutimi ka oduru ha say oba omia oduru ha say ba ken panam tight here. But you see well, I read political science. I understand what it is that is politics. There is nothing on this earth. In fact, omo pekura omo discard omo nyina na omo kofa Yesu Kristo. Any komseni Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Ba ko nye presidential candidate ba ko nye vice. Senye akola wo be say ad ni se popu botom kro be say no. Party no o ko opposition. Ekwan bia o be fa so bi o pekura omo fa ni ko hye Nyankopon amotuam. Opposition kwa na obeko e ka na ba.
All right. Ayo. Quick one. Are for let it be on this railway issue. And Kwame Monfanto na yentinito. Collect no e ba yenche. Your friend Fufuru ni we say Ghana ni bi aka bi. 16th October. 16th October. Now Charles, let us say Ministry of Railways Development. The managing director, Reaction Ghana Limited. Blah blah blah. Okay, so attention, Mr. Ni Okai Koi Wilbeck Jr. Now request to harvest old abandoned railway tracks and steel sleepers from Kotoku in the Greater Accra to Achim Aprade in the Eastern region. All right. So there's the letter, and let me just go through the content. Following the incessant theft of railway scraps and sleepers, the ministry sought approval from the Public Procurement Authority to engage Reaction Ghana Limited to harvest abandoned railway tracks and steel sleepers on the right of way from Kotoku in the Greater Accra to Achim Aprade in the Eastern region and convey same to the ministry's warehouse at Tema. Will take on the chicha and Tony. One will take on the chicha at the Tony. So, we are government. NASA will say, Crofo area railways near Mantwin to me more than Chicha, and Pakadino, Jimmy, Wissy, no. Some Crofo chicha, and Tijai, Namun to Uncle them. Oh, Omuya dear Cranwa, almost a Fenya Santon. Per the terms of the contract, 15% of the total value of harvested scraps and sleepers will be paid to Messrs. Reaction Ghana Limited as fee for the services rendered in harvesting the scraps and sleepers. The effective date of the contract shall be 20th October 2023. You know what I say, no? Eh? And they say no. What they are doing is say, Wamuchicha, and Wamuchicha. Why a bebo pano no matumbi na omudi a tria waka and say a true yeah adia moye no enye but yen kwate Kwabena kwache on a friend say Nidini say Ansah, you're going to take Kwabena quite a quick one. Now inside my live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show quick credit semen kancho say bosia na edafom boko say the osi penny bia o be ma o pay even 1500 Ghana crown the be ma quick credit no you hear no national ID enye kofa collateral bia bra ena be deposit ena be say there be quick credit omo dem bafua Bank of Ghana jo matu ama omo license oni ye adwuma from 1059 69 20833 yeah yanko one
honorable can decide say Obeko as president no first brainstorming meeting I koye e honorable can fee e wasinfus me di mfoni no ba beto ho honorable opare Ansah wo ena wo year presentation it was on your laptop e one of the halls of honorable Kennedy Agyapong wo na wo year presentation o kire ne strength o kire de nti obewin o kire advantages a wo kire bibia e kire se enya ba umi afa no o free ho no fa picture na mo behu no this picture mo wi enipa me ensa na gina mu de o sha black na o gina left no eye me de o gina mfimfi no o sha African we na ye ona ba opare Ansah nipa o gina right no na chiwe ho no eye owura kwa amosu o ye campaign chairman edema ona bo Kennedy mfoni no ya me ensa we ya ona bo Kennedy Agyapong fie ne compound I was send dumping. Inipa me ensa na egina ho no. Ima sa another picture wa have Abraham aminchirichiri. Honorable can decide say Obeko as president no. First brainstorming meeting. I koye e honorable can fee e wa.
Mame na onye dia ba sukra de chekuri. Kennedy Agyapong say Samira di agora obebie mu amana ware akura begu
ho ne me yam hye me
ye gotie no ana anyway so Charles Jerry mame mobra na me dia bewie Charles Akowa so yabiem yanko
meka NPP for contest kakra na me nua listo wa kasana na oka se ebinumu papa ye dibnifo ne enyansafo ebiti say obo onabo sakoto din
no oba ochia mi akoto
o se ne papa o free akoto papa yeah yewo Bible cracker say evil communication corrupts what good manners and uko education ma yewo bibi a friend learning by association learning by assimilation okay learning by association no bibi bata bibi ho e de kire obi ade ma ne cha ohuru ho ya ohuru se eye de ohuru kane no and assimilation so ode ne ho for nkofo na ode yomo koba nyina no na osuo mabrabo ne yomo na motu ne bibia na yegyina ya tiase se obi enu obetum ni akufo ado etu anamo ananti akodura the suban ente akufo ado
ya mfa Kennedy Agyapong de anima
Kennedy Agyapong
on Samira no
on fatu
all right so you got to Kennedy Agyapong on Samira so be guna ware guni nese
MP
guni nese
eko no kudidi matem te sene Alex Tete akontomra kudidi matem se me nim kasa didi matem yesi ti Ghana for mote.
But say these are facts and insanity.
Facts.
Oh, maybe so. I mean, in the past, when there are issues. In the past,
issue.
There was some confusion. People should look at the root cause, no?
Exactly.
And hear the action, no?
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, more example.
With you.
I have vowed not to comment. So what near Mrs. Baumia. Eko kafa me ho o se wa
o se we did am ni pache
okay but on se me nya no ba me yi na no a na ware begu
we yi na no a
yeah na ware begu yeah
what are you suggesting?
I won't say anything No, but this is a very serious statement, no. I say me yano.
We Samira no and now are in the begu.
Yes, into me yano.
You are impugning the motive, honorable.
Well, too bad. Me say men kasa.
Yeah, but you are impugning a certain motive.
Me say men kasa.
Now we
did my term so me say men kasa.
What's what did you make per chair? What's when you man for so when you contract na the Mrs. Your wife, I mean, or no shippers authority. It's what did you me say odi kana ensa.
Enye me say men kasa.
Won kasa.
Debi.
Because what kind of way begu?
Yeah.
I see. But what friend
me?
Anne.
Men frobia. Me say men kasa enti men kan was enti men frobia.
How did you see that what is asem so kasa asem na fa?
I just said, Lord, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing.
I see.
Yeah. But on say, men kasai. But me, ni aukai, se men am correspondo ya. Nka baka se me di obate. MP. Eko no ko di matem te se ne Alex Tete akontomra ko di matem. Se me nim kasa di matem yesi.
David, what's your wedding? I was your wedding, I was you want to get your assassins, you want to get your assassins.
Now you hear me the two.
I mean, you know me.
So what? I can't. Why are you?
I can't die. Just say young
commander. The American say, I don't know. Yantia says, and Yawa.
Nye.
Obia,
right.
Akoto, or say, then abono. Bibia and China say, Obit me a dance to my papa, a yakrogia, Sabin Preduasa, Ansah, and in the womb. As I say, I go for the winning first, no be a documentary be. Obi read your one dance as somebody agro collabrim.
Oh, yeah, I can't hear.
Oh, when you agro collabrim. Now, yes, it's yours, as a mogro, 80 and the bomb take class at the two boom. Baby, obey a danger and what are the badges? No, be already agro collabrim. Omodo, Mohomo, Pom, was a war. Ababedi or Mahisudie. You don't expect anything different from say or maybe heavy better than Akufuado. Or your typical say the entire Akoto say who's obey the president this say. On the Akufuado ye.
Oh yeah.
On the level of thinking, on the level of intelligence,
exactly.
On the level of as a knowledge. Now we are dear Grocradi, say, first and last 2 hours, that's what you have been the president here, DBA. Akoto said that junior the president, I don't know. Say Kufadu to me, the dear. Me, yet Kufadu to DBA. And look at the first media engagement, the first public media engagement. On the joy for a year, Yobubisano. The intention. It's a person by Ghana president now. What has walk high? What has walk high? You see, wait, Nipa MP before. Omo rebranding omo di omo brain. You find don't change. You should contest there also. O share on the honorable Canadian Agyapong Esia. Now what the Baumia Esia. Now what the Akoto say Esia. And then the more they said, you are penny in film because already a couple of crony. Almost Tomano, there be one be. I guess it cast someone gaso. The caliber of in Kwabena and people delegate airpay at Wabamono. He doesn't qualify the criteria.
One pay Jimmy for more lead you. I didn't want him just Saturday.
Oh, Mampo, Kasiama,
Debbie. Kasiama, Asantamampo, Kasiani Krumo. Yay.
The Kasiama from Yedi, yes, now Mampo, you watch with this here.
Also, Japasia,
your fancy change. It's already about to knock out or not the barrier because criteria MPP for asserting any leadership. Mama Baba ni obosono on 15. One. Yensha yemfa yewraba omia ensensani ani. Ohwe yewraba omia ye learning on the job. Na ye ka obi a one learning on the job ye pa, one learning under the superior ye pa. Ba omia ya de. Because wohwe adwuma na wo sua ne ye pepepe because time abawobia ebano se wohwe some of the public interrogation the public discourse kanenwa if your time am to omo safra de foforo na to me say akwaro na adwene no different kakra na obabe de no ba bo akufuado so understand akufuado oboko 2 times or more winning on the call last time winning yeah. Or my year juma for 2 times, you know. What's the casa yemu as my commander opa pemre 2017 and you ever say 2008 pe ninkobo die bi star bomb far from pe na hwe nyansa na wo sa kasa ni mu ni ade na fa on the papa nanti ya chen so ne nsem kaye now me to because say ya the Ghana card to ho let's say the interchanges 100 etwa Ghana card no and worth more than so the value no and worth more than interchanges 100 and just say adwene no ayemre akofo sa reduce in kakra because the pa all channel or understanding no adwene mo mre and o chere say Ghana there so person be the president ya e wan people mu dia sa adwene wa amana nkofo say de mediate ya otumi bedi enti kakranka na adwene mu ayemra eritamen people for so delegate na penasem pa o this in change na yamfa yewura kasesu be de bodi bi am from political pig a bit to see you Canadian Japan in Ghana. Ghana, Obia, who yam ya politician, Libya, who yam yas a Canadian Japan. Now, MPP, I am because yes, say impedinia that when the ma yet let's know if you call a brema or fa. Say Canadian Japan in pass and maybe do. I'm an about contest for MPP Frank Beraship say, or pursue the Abenyo Queen Ghana president. Many years and Kanamobia were to the breach. No, also Rakazano, evil of the person hunting is yeah. So far, society more blocks and the sewer Canadian Japan our issue with every society blog. Our issue with journalism. What journalism or Ghana ha journalists that Ghana have issue with Canadian Japan because of Abeswali. What the clergy, and yet a software, they have big issue with Canadian Japan because of a Drupepesobi, a kind of fast say or pursue some a software Ghana. Yago no born at the end. Our body didn't do or somebody in a a cabinet dra. But not only why yes, instant judgment or offer instant judgment. It is some of the Christendom no have issue with them. And as some utterances me and the annual taxes and the annual say and I would transfer them and I'm saying religion a powerful tool. So you want to say sorry etia religion nakasa sorry tia. It they have issue with him. A bad feminism. A ma some organ ha or baby as some previous na dream do na dream ahia. Onim Ansah. E who say Canadian Japan onye di pa obetumi aba bedi oman so na say ni ma na be because hwe utumi yi usie duase bie wa no etna TV so tena radio so e de sabin producer oba besia adeja etumi e de to ne ho akasamfoni so e di atam wo wiera so di atam kakra bi a me pa no na be se kwase ampani kasasu no about better TV so no handkerchief na only people wani but now rev say wakasa when you see the assembly or bad deja edinatem it a man kasa so issue against Canadian Japan. Apart from that Bible crack say efie biara sorry tia eno akasa no hu biara say fikro na yeden enyira ono akasa the MPP as a party ono no se say emra omo yuru MPP Ansah enyuru MPP amanyoku no omo yuru no na oka ho bi se we MPP for sabi Egansafo kakra wom bi Ansah di gina ho a obie no be support Kennedy Agyapong adentra utumi yi say bi asaka MPP die sa oba jibi sa bidim kra se ntra bo na ajibi for party so ajibi for the ajibi for so jaba ba obi am oba jibi kokodi om so e wo yansani so efe o pa ajibi for so edi ajibi for ko to abayi yansani enti Kennedy Agyapong die se delegates no ebe do MPP favor. The only favor bet me at the aye MPP they say omobeto abano akonchen because Kennedy Agyapong badia then the say campaign na ye chese ye campaign
I mean me candidate no
o candidate no it me there me hu say ba omi na dwumu ombre but ye beto abama Kennedy Agyapong there anka bo fama ba omi asa
I see.
All right. Just fear
Kora
boom.
Winnie Masimbi. Ansah cannot be trusted any day. Onya no kwafo. Mamindi kan emfa Ansah and 2 years. Was Ansah na yede ne video abeto hoyi. Ne picture abeto hoyi.
Yeah.
Enti makura ase anke frɛ na no ma kokone. Kwatifi ko hunu nsuo. Wa be tifia baby sa nsuo ani nte. Anasa na fo abeka say nsuo ani nte na ho anom a. Kobra say de ni photo ni ade abekire you. Say o ka strategic team ho. Name mom chop money na da ho no. Ekira de ne nso. Eti Ansah cannot be trusted. Ena kobra hom wakasa bebre me say ade ba ko kama mi hunu so onka no kore se otimi ka say ohunu say Kennedy Agyapong or parliament 20 years so sorry I comment on any issue and also the what do in America it's a lie Kwabena me more than 1 or 2 or 3 videos me meet me about say or contribute on security or contribute on maybe business committee report or contribute on ABCD in Kwabena nipa no kura na odi asem nanum no enye no kwafo enti Ansah de and a threat na de ma Kennedy Agyapong na me pese ebi a Ghana police for any ade ba de no kra na so ni police for na ekodi atutu asem no ote ya
Kennedy Agyapong obi threat na wo free police for
me sympathize with my candidate my brother
and you need to so
oh me campaign jai na me what you say 80 Kennedy Agyapong lead campaigner across the nation kora wunim me pese muhuru say Kennedy Agyapong is the star man of the MPP. He is. Because from 2008, 2016, 2020, Nipa wakasa most campaign platform so Emma NPP Wagana Kennedy Agyapong. It's a fact.
Yes.
You can compare Bawumia to him when it comes to say Nipa MPP for you Sunedia cause harm. Kennedy Agyapong is on top. But how many constituencies no Okokoye campaign? They enjoy Kennedy Agyapong jobs, you know. And the Kwabena on your presidential material. Where ye
Gabadi
presidential lining and presidential. Woo! And the Kennedy Agyapong on your presidential material. Where presidential aso, presidential kotokuro. No na nkwado na edu prime minister mo se wonye material papa ya pam di president. Hey! Sa word no mo dia to Kennedy so no Kwabena ya chen bibia ntina kan team ni ani abre no sa min koye campaign min kodi dwo mama atem say your mama mami ni hufi Ibrahim mami ni hotantan minka say oba we ya nam de agye no sofo so de aduma won koto na kan yenya udani uye bue uhu angrani afabo boni tim uhuru nkrani afadua hwi ni tim ni akọ national security ade ye kobudan ni ayi kan de Agyapong ade ya wakanya ansasem okro ma bebu akuru no ene de wo wie no osemo mani ni party ni nyina anim no watimi aka ni agere Ghana fo a mo se da wonye presidential material in fact asem kwabra me ni o manya agere kana bi adwuma chamber omia no kure wa bi adwuma chamber omia I'm so boy disappointed in me so far sa ken wa bi adwuma na Bobie timi ene me do we fa so anwumre ene breye womi anwumre mi nim da bi o sa breye womi say Bobie timi ka say as vice president or the agenda 111 ne Ghana card aba no say campaign message ni a da bi o see
I'm not getting your pay
Debbie, Kwabena, say music already in your presidential material. Baumia na musumo peno no. Baumia na msaje da 111. One the aba. Was all the Ghana card abremo. Do ni ure fi say Ghana card crash ase akofo breso. Ni ure fi say atamesa e Ghana card ho adwuma. Ni ure fi say your mama and establishing niema yema Ghana card. Enya konwa tena so even on buy krom be hu say ya print bi. Kwabena say oti ase enti akoya ayifo mienu ofifo mienu anasa miunu nipa mienu na eko gira no obi edi ho no mu a se mienu aka ndom de supporting artist for mienu na akwa akansie no obi awo issue e ka se discuss won ho akwabena unkan wie. Look at the tribal politics about me here, religious politics about me here. 230. He doesn't qualify. Kwabena minimum people for Magbimu Dopa. They are not happy with the tone, any tricks. I think so many people Baba almost say Samira Baumia say Kennedy Agyapong did matem. And I say Kennedy Agyapong anwaya. Now when the news saw the Samira. And the news saw the one for any John Mahama. Onyina issue ABCD so nka say John Mahama born in or say John Mahama super incompetent. Or incompetent. On twin sign crab because only grounds was one twin sign. Adam Baumia de or so above. Enti your mama na se Samira Kano na on Kabia. Agyapong dear. Say they are no near Fiat Work na more man fans no. Sa pepe. Now dear credit so the Samira to 4 bo. When the cafe no the man was to say. Was see. So a castle young Ghana. Yen second lady a ope Kwabena first lady Kwabena. Ne party member to me can live on a friend say television say or kase or ka na someone na wari begua. Kwabena the principal way you go wari ye Dwamai. Huh? Se bema beja na yire. Awari jaya so de akufa do bre so aye popular pa o. Bema beja na yire Kwabena principal ni ye Dwamai. Our Bible mu anase bi oba na yade bi entene but die enye sika anakom ene the vice president yire ba Kwabena ba bi Kennedy iko no review ni ye later ene die mi ba ni keke ade obi ye Samira bibi are you getting the point baby omudi akunu but you can't fault Kennedy Agyapong because MPP for believe in that star. When it's against Kwabena Bobie Ansah, it is fair. Se Bobie can agree ni abachene dia. Na se mkoso Facebook usi prosi for so ya se mi mu ade. Ya chi Bobie ni ade ni na police station mi Ansah. Adenti afudi san go off ase no no wote Ghana. Kwa ya se mo ekoso ogoma. Awurade Yankopon. Wonu enti ayamwa na mateti aboa no. Kwabena wakra bi am papa ko fa ne bae akura ntwam no odi ne paw akura ntwam no odi ne paw wakra ne ase wakra de ba akura kire dia wakra yade afidakro akura no ye hwa na nsa nkura na sa ofio me ma me de ni dwanam aye pese ye ho na abrewa na bia wansan kakra bi ho nchen unse tete no di gubochi aso a na de kantankantan no akata so Ave Kwabena ya kre na atwi chance ye di butu ade esu. Wa wi kra na wie ave de oba na mo edi sika den atoso. This is where we find ourselves. Kwabena, monetization of our politics. Ni enim se nkrofo twa sika to vote. Baby nkrofo edi adu na ayetan. But Kwabena ni nyina su koko bab say nipa abodrim ni katase shana to the sense na dwene ye ne say your mama ba wo ben no ya be pa no hontoma obebu akonta eti baumia enye Kwabena secretary Agyapong team no line up se first quarter ni 20 lies of baumia say nya ndisi one de ba you 20 lies na say the omosia brandy ade no afetu wa hebi
ya mfanto ama
mo fanto ama me
Sabo, me kura kwa me na de kwa mo fanto.
Atrawo aduonu aba omi atwa. Nanso mo ka no ano no ade foforo ato so na otwe ya wa kire sa ade no betwa bi aka ho.
Na wonti ba omi ano kaya enkrofo di ne ho ntro. Na say keke ko no tu. Ba omi a ye di ne ho ntro. Ba omi
asi ye di ne ho ntro. Na se bi utimi ka sa agenda 111 ye wo de a. Ade na ye nya hunu ye. Agenda 111 na 3 classroom block. My baku say and I fitwa hia and ye dey chance ye twa mfimfi say be ya ho fa ha kwa nso mo that I me call abra say wan
all right so sorry omo dey to your Facebook page mo am say bad na fe o
Team Kennedy Agyapong on production
unmasking 20 big lies.
Yes.
Ghana's vice president under the spotlight.
That's it.
Okay, so hey, I'm the guy 10 now, but part 2.
Why part 2? More one no munye bi.
Into 11 job creation. Na lie. Say fraud. Stabilize the Ghana cedi. Fraud. Reduce cost of living. Fraud. 1 million per constituency. Fraud. Free bank account per citizen. Fraud. Protecting the public purse. Fraud. No village will be without toilet. Fraud. Free internet university students. Fraud. Make Accra the cleanest city. Fraud. Hot milk and chocolate per child. Fraud.
There be one student, one laptop, no. And no academic year ni kwa na wiye ya November mu.
No, but no fraud. Ebi wa dia omu di no ntro.
Dabi.
Hot milk ni chocolate no. Enyo na kan.
Dabi o.
Ekufu ad na kan.
Ghana card no na president. Agenda 111 on the kai. And one woman am say an achievement.
No, but Dabi o. Enti omo omo ye papa isai. So omo ye say omo kan okra kakra. Hot milk enyo na kan ni chocolate enyo na kan. And I'll make the cleanest city. No, and you're the kind.
Now,
latest one. Edward Kennedy supporter, Marquales. Was it Mama? You on one be on the crowd being here about me. I feel you said the say. Was it by economy? Minyaya kadisuki ye 10 days. So hono. Eti komna baumia de. Bonia baumia din kroma. When the fundamentals are weak.
Abandon the corruption.
Komna na dia ba ko so baumia signing Bank of Ghana ye ni say. Wo mu ya de bia ye dangerous.
Abandon the corruption.
Wo Bank of Ghana, uko Bank of Ghana, omu Facebook wa no awie. Omu de ato say $1 to cedi. 11 Ghana cedi 45 pesos.
Yeah.
Kwabena min twantro. My producers no gogo. Ghana cedi to dollar. Kwabena 95 11 cedi 95 pesos. Asad now kra minim baby that's easy. But they keep on deceiving them. And about me na kwabena MPP supporters be say ni dollar no odi ato na ba omi na man no cost $1 no boka because I can't say I be physical neighbor no dollar so bet ya cost 7 Ghana cedi per dollar and odi American kwabena hwi and a dollar ya nwene no between 11 and 12 for sinya di obe free order na yesu ayedai aba. This is where we found ourselves na kwabena MPP minu ya no ma wa Ashanti region and I mahunu say chairman Amankwa Aba Bekasa, former Ashanti regional chairman of the MPP. Kwabena so also I disappointed. So was about me and Momodene. Me meaning say MPP no be co-opposition. But how I Ghana for besi am manage the next 14 months a day anim you know. And my dream business is here medi team say Kwabena. In real terms, Abana MPP to no 4th November no. The only effect Ghana braboso additional financial burden ebe release the economy no. That is all. Kwabena millions of Ghana see their individuals be kwaji anonymous burden. But Kwabena the biggest political crisis in Ghana next year. When the NPP is willing to protect 137 members of parliament. Ni ahwe mu akasa nso bi ne nkono bi de omo ye kyeremante nkrofo omo nkofie eno kra se abro am say 11 or so. Eno no so say more than 30 asusuetu omo with the kofo kyeremante na omo yi omo anim say ye bo kyeremante no nie operation omo nkofie ana kwabre say mrantie wo constituency mu a eye save seat for the MPP no.
Yeah.
Omo so abo amo say now the parliamentary protection here the minimum bokro no asiwa mintra hona jomama metwumase da bi me call parliament enti CEO so manwina omo se adc MPC so ni odi kan ekofi ofosum cancer asante achem north send one om di na sika nefa enti na pia kubina anam friend say ni okase yentu kenoforiatem kenoforiatem one dey friend apia kubina Oma make it conscious effort Kwabena Oma na ye mobo
asema no na ye kan
I see Oma na ye mobo into obia who associate who with Alanchamantin openly forget about the parliamentary seat Eugene Subi ne contest e da o say tie die Kwabena wo wakase tie ombia untinu me pain ni say into where part 1 of what the MPP psychologically is going to take us through. MP so we o manim di Canada Agyapong achi Kwabena o mu nyina do ma to red list so a ye be mo hot contest. Kwabena entinka enye enough say internal politics be ended this year. Paying money to get votes and kanye enough say ebe ended this year. Kwabena when you say election we na ye kono ministers ni CEOs ni MPs ni protected Baumia first. Omu wi na Baumia so be protected omo. But the sudden aspect is when him say say election be expensive more than Baumia dey. 137 seats you know. Mamima why?
Okay.
Mamima why? 43 of these seats come from my mother's region, Ashanti region. Kwabena 40 what? 43 of these seats Evra santimantemu. Sevra santimantemu. Ena ye traditional CCB e da Achim enclave. Kwabena mimi mfabisika nwuram se me NDC ni ameko spende. Wonya dia ameko Achimabu akwa se me kwa akọ konto kwa se ento abamame. E Achimabu akwa se me ba be ni parliamentary seat wo. Ye CCB wo ma me nka ne because embu me candidate na e wo ho na bam. Minim ni ebetimi esi wochina ebia na Ghana for adwena yeden asesa. But this is the fact of the matter. This is the fact of the matter. And I'm telling you the fact is this is where we found ourselves in. Bra Bobie Uncle Bobie Wafa Bobie next year ye peti makokroma etu di dia fakakrasi tabi me ma sisi no but the bi one man me modini Kwabena I can tell you about 96 tio 96 Kwabena boy daso no we need close to 3 million Ghana cedi. I don't go there, but people are willing to raise more than 5 million Ghana cedi to protect those seats. Now assuming say people are spending over 5 million Ghana cedi to win parliamentary seats in certain places Kwabena sika de be free economy be mu every Ghana's economy mu enti me no masem ni say Adia ya ba be hunu no wendie. Kwabra, I can give you a prediction about me be winning election. Though and kakere di yemi candidate. Ba me be winning.
Hwehwe ani mu analysis.
Ba me be winning. And it's so winning. Na
winners.
Na 177 your fan saying questions no. Obe Ansah. Na ne wa ade e aka hono Kwabra. Ye bua no man answer questions no. Na Kwabra. Ya tro ba me nda na ba me parliamentary candidate.
Oya flag bearer.
Flag bearer. Video rules o twa da na bi asimu no nanim kan. Wonya hye obo anu akofa da na be sie ni mu. Enu anu Ghana fo ayi ba omi afra akonwa so. Akufu ado ba omi a. Kabu no mo omudidi omachi no omunue. Wo nyina politically o masa. Unsa samia oku. Wojira wo kase ma obi nya 80% na mumu anya we ya. Wo so bua 20% kura wonya. Say before MPP, omo principal candidate Dr. Baumiano, if MPP obi all right to vote, Mika say, and so onya 20%. How about Ghanaians? Kwabena, how about Ghanaians? Because near me say, Omasa in the middle of getting Baumia elected, no, ebi mo side they draw omo parliament, omo presidential Jenny. Ti wo ababa ne de ne awo o se dom dom na awo kojo pon kroma no budget kura wunya bi na ade aye popular okroma kojo pon kroma omo amu hu no ye hwipi amini bi they say ya dani kojo ayi nyamesam kani ena o mayi kojo ato nchen na sami bra sami oku ene mranti amadwene ye ni se musie ba omia memenda because I dey Oberi 2024. Na moma pie 2028 no. Ni onipa guo na no anu eden otwa. Obra we ye kota. Ede ni aka beto aso kina.
Hello.
Hello, that baba.
Eja. Majo so this year.
Me pato boko there.
Boko, e pato ye friend say.
Me pato e friend justice money adwuma.
Na wo wo he side.
Nse me wa shama.
Yes, abomu amao CMG sika cha de.
Me patro ane o.
Kai. Afa. Kai. Afa. Allah. Woyo.
Bebia me tie mo.
What did be that? What did be that?
Me patro ane.
Hey, any I would utriye. Utriye.
And na plan school pa badameka. Me my school fisika.
Oh.
Mode abua me. Tina mo ko school fitina aka no. Da ma te papa.
Yes, you dance be brave.
Aya na metie mo gaga ne
Odysseus. Any team ni.
Ne ebia na metie anti amane wo. Ma mari na adwuma na agu.
Okay, me dance be brave.
You me dance.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My main cow man for say, Kwabena, mon first can be mum na min bie man crofo or mundi. Star 413 hash. Mon first can be mum, mon fengum. And every person crofo di deep patch. One requires minutes where I can me be chest casa. St. Andrews a year SHS. Or much admission I say. I Mr. Wa Obawie JHS eso twaso SHS o trawo admissions no ka ho na ansa nya mana ma otum pa chaw ai omoji SHS 1 for mo amotwen ye mu BC nsohwe no omo boarding facilities and omo vacancies so ema SHS 2 and 3 classes benya ba bi do bana she St. Andrews SHS Agidin Papa, Ghana, West Africa, Biani Momo. One offer general arts, business, home economics, agri science, general science, visual arts. Omo Tesi Chiblo. Last stop. Chiblo. Last stop. From 0546. For number no 0546 048 332 0546 048 332 0249 832 015 0249 832 015. Tabia Herbal Center. Wasinti di yade wonam ya oya hututu wanum wato Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Herbal Capsules usisi ya oya constipation numbi. Bejo. Top Choco chocolate spread by Brodonum Fafem Katum Neka Jane Gusiase Shiao Dewu na anusuo no mankoda nyini brum na ne chocolate drink ne de aducham mo ambese mutundodo no mo frɛ 0243 033 Imbus Herbal Mixture boost immune system no and boost no Amagana media metiwa na mayekomu ya Amagana media metiwa